What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier, and I am still sick. Sweating bullets. I don't know how to not sweat bullets, but I am. Hope everybody had a wonderful Friday. Congratulations are at the end of this week. Welcome to everybody those over there on YouTube. Tonight we're gonna be playing Gabriel Knight, because that's what everybody voted for. Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within. It won just slightly over Gex 3. I was surprised because we're so close to beating Gex 3 that I was hoping that we could like finish it, that it'd be done. Let's see. I'm trying to see what the okay. So 75 is our current goal. Manage goals. Subscription. End goal. Because I didn't start it. I don't know why it did that. Our milestone is 75. There we go. Whew! I'm hot. Tonight is Franchise Frenzy, so people should be here. Fingers crossed, because we're gonna hopefully beat this tonight. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get started, so that if anybody shows up, we can just kind of, break free of the game. But I gotta make sure that everything is set up right.
Yo, dude!
What up, Zordon? How are you? I'm gonna go ahead and open up Franchise Frenzy. I need to have at least 3 people here for this, though. Franchise Frenzy. Alright, that should be open for you. We're just gonna wait till a little bit more people come in, because I don't want to keep hopping out of the game to do this over and over and over again. Okay, close that. And we want... Where's the Gabriel Knight thing? I know I had one. Nope, not Home Improvement. There it is. And we go down here to this, and we open up this. It's not the right size already. It's pissing me off. Installed. I don't understand why this refuses to be the right size. Like, it refuses to. Still isn't. Nuts not working? You're in. I don't know why it's not saying it.
Nut.
There it is. Yeah, it's working. It's just being stubborn. Okay, take my strong hand. Did I not save?
Even if
Nah, I would have saved. There's no way. There's no way. I gotta click on the head. Alright, load. We were kings, autosave. What was the most recent autosave? Is this one?
Just the right size. Yes, Herr Knight? Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
The Rawan. Why are you such a dick, man?
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, es ist kein Reiter.
Can't stand this Herr Knight. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to combine the magazine with the tape recorder.
That's a thought.
Well, you could just do it.
That's a thought.
Magazine with tape recorder. It's the Klingman splice tape. Is it inside of there already? There it is. Okay, we'll put it back. Put it back, Knight.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good.
Oh
I
my
wouldn't
god.
recommend it.
Immer so.
Hey,
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
okay. I'll be around.
Maybe it's these guys?
Nachmittagstermin.
I've spoken.
We're gonna skip all this because we've already done it.
So, what were y'all talking about when I came?
Alright, there we go. And that's where the angry evil guy comes into place. Here we go. Chapter 4, continue. I'll let y'all enjoy this. I think this is where we left off before. Yeah, so we were right.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute. Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English. Huh.
All right, let's read this book. Like this goon. Okay.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical
My vote chose this
condition
over Gex
and
3,
loved
really?
to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Shahen, specifically for this purpose.
Ooh, can we go to Shahen?
Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Shahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased. His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years.
Oh, goodness.
A hunting accident?
A hunting accident?
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved.
All right, we're not going to read all of this.
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königlich Bayerische Archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance. The man was tracked down.
Okay, so he was stupid.
The king, especially later in life,
So he felt guilty.
felt a great deal of guilt. In many
So he was horny all the time. Cool. Can we write a letter?
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow him. It wasn't.
Okay, so we don't have enough information. Where's Gerda?
Gerda's being a real pig about.
So I guess we gotta go town. Let's check the post office. I know that we sent a letter. He sent a letter to us, kind of trying to throw us off, so.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom
Who else would
Schattenjäger.
it be?
Ja.
No, I think you. Gabriel is a working partner and. Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Let's read the letter in her presence so it's extra awkward. Ah! By the way, exclamation point nut for whoever's joining us. I don't know if anybody is.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him at here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
Okay.
Gracie, don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitte. Donkey. Butthole. Alright, let's see. Let's save that as donkey. Butthole. Let's see if there's anything in here we can talk to. Because this is all this game is just walking around talking to people. Figuring out if there's new questions to ask.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
There's...
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
Nein.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Bitte?
Bitter. What's up, Odd Wookie? How are you?
Attention all units, attention all units.
Oh, it's the
Central
Smiths.
dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42 retain for respond that raid alarm from Bald Wookie. Stand by.
For a moment.
I'm sick. I'm always sick. Oh, Lordy. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing Gabriel Knight 2, A Beast Within. It's the sequel to the original one. I think it's Sins of Our Fathers or Sins of the Fathers, something like that. If you're not following Bald Wookie, please do. I've known him for a very long time. There was a point in time where he was one of the first people I met on the platform, which was awesome. That's fine. Thank you so much for helping me fill it up. Hope you've been well. I know you took a hiatus for a long time, and I see that you're on every now and then. I never get a chance to really pop in because that's the time usually that I start, but I hope that you and your family are doing well. Last time I saw you, you had COVID, and you were trying not to die from COVID. So everybody go over there, give him some love. He's a really important friend to me, and he's a great peer on this platform. For anybody who's new here, feel free to hit that follow button. For me, it's anonymous, 100% anonymous. I'm a Twitch affiliate, but I'm a YouTube partner, so I make a lot of YouTube videos. That's what I do every single day. But I've been sick, so I haven't released anything too great. Wound up being bronchitis, really, so it wasn't even the full COVID.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emma and I really do is to help protect people.
Oh, you couldn't get tested?
Protect them from what?
Were the tests just not a thing at the time, or was it not a priority?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most
Gotcha.
folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
The best protection is faith in God. of
Jesus!
course. But sometimes faith isn't enough.
So I had
Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural.
it was an
in
upper
order to
respiratory
protect others.
infection, and
Your shot and joggers are just the same.
We are?
it took my voice, and that was shitty because like everything stopped.
The
Twitch
warriors of
streaming,
light are
YouTube,
rare
everything.
these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
It was bad.
Interesting. I just read
It
about
sucked.
a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
There's Jesus right there. All right, Ludwig II.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenegger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenegger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to.
I intend to. What's the Black Wolf mean?
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean?
Audio.
Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin.
I
I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Himmel's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
I would rather not,
Are
but
you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Em'll have me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now. I know what I'm doing.
shuffle the cards.
Push your vital energies into the cards.
Oh my gosh. Pure RNG. Shuffle them.
This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here, and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You'll seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes.
Could have swore that title was different. What do you mean?
The third card represents
The name of the game?
other.
I think it's The Beast Within a Gabriel Knight
You
Adventure
pulled
or
the
something.
Magician? Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The
Schottenjäger.
Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair.
I haven't played Harvester yet.
The fourth card
I want to play it at some
shows what
point,
you're
though.
trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's the Strength or Lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is a FMV game.
What is this trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with a case right now.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power.
Aw.
Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces, the positive energy of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
We're probably going to beat this tonight. We're starting on day 4, so...
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Oh, let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Shuffle the cards. Shuffle the cards. They're the same cards!
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the Magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
How did those cards
Maybe,
change?
but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card? Oh, goodness. The Lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what you think, dear. It's a duality card. As a lifetime card, it refers to Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace. And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No.
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The 4th card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. 2 of Wands. Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good.
So to catch everybody up on this, Gabriel Knight
That
drank
must be the
something from
purpose of
somebody,
the
and
High
I'm pretty
Priestess.
sure it was
She's trying to
werewolf
guide
blood.
him.
So I'm pretty sure he's going to turn
So
into a
you
werewolf.
think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear.
Oh yes, dear.
Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
What the fuck? It's Star Wars. Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
I wonder how much hairspray that lady's hair took.
Thanks.
All right, let's see. So he won't talk to us. We've got everything from her. I don't think there's anything relevant in the government office. No, okay. So it won't let us. And then the guy at the church, he doesn't even speak English. He's German. Oh.
Gerda's here. I wonder what she's up to.
Let's talk to her.
Gerda was in love with Wolfgang. Boy, do I feel stupid.
That's shitty.
I don't want to.
Come on, leave the church. Okay. There are flowers through the back of the church, so we're gonna go through the secret entrance. Pick a flower for her. That makes sense. Make her feel better. Give her a little love. Damn, take the whole bush, will ya? Sorry I'm not so incredibly talkative tonight. I'm just tired of sick and shit. Hey, sup, don't know how long you've been streaming so far, but it's good to be here. I remember playing the 7th Guest with my dad and seeing this game in magazine ads, but never played it. So this is day 4. Day 4 of this particular game. Like, end game, I think this is the 2nd day I played it. It's not very long. It never really is. Are you talking about, like, streaming in general? How long I've been playing games? Because I beat 7th Guest last year, and that game kicked my butt. It was not a fun time for me. They kicked my ass. Those puzzles are out there. Let's give her some roses, make her feel better.
That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think. Will you help me out with something?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Yeah, tonight we've only been on for, I think, like 43 minutes. Still remember my dad spending time trying to figure out the puzzle had 3 words with the only vowel being Y. Yeah, you talking about the blocks? They're so bad. I was pissed off at the ones that really chafed my ass were the chess puzzles because none of them made sense. You know, I play chess. I've been playing chess my whole life. And none of the pieces moved like they were supposed to. And I guess they were being edgy. I don't know, it pissed me off. One was Trist, I forget the other two. Oh no, I was thinking of, remember the block one that's like, get boy Tad or whatever? Because Tad is the name of the kid. Alright, let's get in the car. Alright, where's the map at? The knights. That it pissed me off. Alright, what we got? We got Rittersburg, Neuschwanstein, and Herrenchiemsee. Let's start off, just work our way left to right, I guess. Oh, it's so pretty! I want to go here. Do I need to, like, click on it? Okay. Howdy!
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while...
I want to bother the guard. Let's bother the guard.
I wonder where that door leads. I wonder where that door leads.
There's a tour tape?
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
Oh, okay.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father
You can see the
died.
blue screen around this guy's.
Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner.
Oh, Wagner.
Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Nice. Ooh. Ooh, he's left. I wonder if we can go in here now.
I wonder why Ludwig was going to the tower the night he was arrested. I wonder why Ludwig was going to the tower the...
Can I break into it? I think it's gonna let me. No? Well then why did the music stop? Okay, I don't think we can go in here.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The
Mad
theme
Dog
of the
McCree
bedroom
is one of my
his son
favorite
and
games
Isolde,
ever from my
a
childhood.
tragic love story
I can play
retold
that
in
game
Wagner's opera.
all the way through
The opera was given its first
by memory.
performance
I
in
loved
Munich
it
in
so much.
1865,
Have you ever played
and a 20-year-old
Mad Dog
Ludwig
McCree 2?
attended. This is probably the most elaborate
It's a totally
and
different game. It's
expensive
kind of
bedroom ever
unique.
created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
Did they have running water in 1886? Did they have running water in 1886? Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
Okay, so we got different
I
exhibits.
don't think the guards want to be...
Let's go to the left first.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while... These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Let's look at this.
The Miracle of the Grail.
So that's the name of that? Okay.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16.
Yes, I did. Was there a gold miner that was kind of narrator? Yeah, the prospector.
Considered it a form
He's the
of
one at the
life.
beginning of Mad Dog McCree. He's like,
Tragedy of Lohengrin
hey,
was his
stranger,
essential
stranger!
loneliness.
Mad
This
Dog
too
McCree's in
was
town and
Ludwig's
he's
own fate.
jumping out of the world. Remember him?
Withdrew
And if you have to
more and
save
more
him, that's the
into his
first guy that
fantasy
runs up. He's
world
like,
of
hey, old
epic
codger, don't
heroes
tell him a thing.
An absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined
And we
to
shoot
create
him, and
in
he's
his
like,
castle
"That was great shooting,
if he
stranger."
could not have it in his real life.
The keys to the saloon are with One-Eyed
He
Jack.
only wanted to be alone with
He's
his
at the
dreams.
saloon drinking.
So
Go
much
get him! And then he makes this noise
that
that I'll never
even
forget. He
his
goes,
servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
It was in the arcades, yeah. It was in arcade. I think it was on the 3DO. I actually have it on my computer with a simulator, an emulator. My bad. There's a swan.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty.
I remember the
and
script
purity.
for the whole
painting
game
behind
because
the
the One-Eyed
swan
Jack is like, "Hey
shows
Roscoe,
glowing
show him how we
rays
do
of
things
arrival.
around here." And they shoot him, and he's like, "What?" God, I missed that game. Ooh,
I
this
can
is
almost
pretty.
picture Ludwig in here.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved
I have a
mythic
3DO.
heroes. As the grotto
I own 68
personifies
consoles, so
the castles
if
were
you do
solitary
manage to check out, I don't know if you've checked out my
built
channel
for
before, but we do
Ludwig
cover a
alone.
wide variety of video game
believed
history. That's my
the
job.
masses
That's
were
my
too
my
cold to
wish is
appreciate
to
fine art,
contribute to
and he
preserving
seldom
the video game
entertained
history
guests.
of
In
these
fact,
important
Ludwig
moments, even the
had a
shitty ones like the
standing order
CDI.
that
I have a
until his
CDI
death,
and I have a
the
3DO.
castles
I have
were
a
to be
Jaguar.
destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
That is ironic. Who's that lady? She scared me. Let's exit this way.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
I mean, you could touch it. I doubt she'd kill you. It seems kind of
The study
excessive.
paintings depict
Boobies!
scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg Castle.
So I think all these are the same.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser saga and the Wartburg Castle.
Yo, dude! What up, Moo?
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters,
Need
drawing
one
up
more
plans
person
for
here
his
that's
projects,
capable of
and
kicking
studying
off
his
Franchise
favorite
Frenzy for me to
authors.
do it, but exclamation point
He
nut
loved
if you want to
poetry,
join in on it.
history, and the
I bought a Jaguar. I remember the guy at the store telling my
In
mom
later
that the
years,
system
he
was
also
dead. Are you
studied
sure you
the
still want
occult.
it? Only had 2 games, Super
But
Burnout
affairs
and
of state he did
AVP,
not
Alien
pay
vs.
attention
Predator.
were generally
I heard
attended
that was a
to
pretty good game
alone
for
at
what
his
it
desk
was, though,
and
compared to
writing.
like everything
His
else.
reluctance
I
to
know it's not
remain
making the
with
noise. I
his
don't know
affairs
what's going on
and
with my
perform the
chatbot,
duties of
but
the
your name
king
is in.
were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration.
Who are you? This is pretty cool. Whoa, so pretty. I would love to go to one of these places. Is that Jesus?
Engelhard and the blacksmith.
Okay.
The hunters tracked down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
Hildegunda.
Engelhard, or
Nope,
Hildegunde.
that's Jesus. Big buff black Jesus.
There
Ooh.
must be a story behind these wolf paintings.
Ooh.
But what story?
Interesting. If only there was a
This
tour
is the
tape that would
final
tell
game
us.
of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The
How
hall
far
is
along are
probably
we?
best
Like in the
known
game,
for
we're on
its
day 4.
enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself.
Cool.
While all the other rooms
we're
in
not
the
done.
castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Okay.
This is the final room of our tour. The hall is
That's so pretty.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Is this like an open air area? That's so pretty. Okay, we need to make sure we go to all the exhibits. Oh, it's the Jesus room.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European
It's a white
countries
Jesus.
were dominated by Protestantism.
It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold.
Yeah, he spent a lot of money.
The Black Madonna of Altadine. I wonder what her story is all about.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to go back to the map. We're going to hit hint just to make sure. Okay, so there's still something here that I missed. Question is what? Excuse me.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
Ah! I'm sorry, I'm sick. Was Gabriel Knight a character from a book series before it was a game? I remember something to that effect. I don't believe so. I think that Jane Jensen came up with the idea herself.
I wonder.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure these are all the exhibits.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't look at this.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
I'm trying not to blow y'all's eardrums out. I'm sorry.
Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde.
Okay, that's the Madonna. We already saw that.
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king. The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
Probably the latter. Okay, we clicked on that.
These linens look seriously expensive.
This is the
It won't let me click on this.
I can almost picture Ludwig in
this as the. In fact, it is.
Okay, we saw these pictures.
I wonder why he was studying the occult before he died.
Okay.
I wonder.
Yeah, I got 5 kids, so I'm like always sick, it seems. Just non-stop, perpetual harbingers of disease. I love them, but damn. Okay. It still says I got something to do here. I've clicked on every exhibit.
These scenes.
The paint.
Don't see anything else.
The clothes.
I don't think I can get into that. That's just a screwdriver. I tried to use it on there, it didn't work. Nor do I have anything that would let us get in here. Like I tried using a screwdriver, but
Did they maybe
The richly carved bed with its scenes. The wash. The richly carved bed with the washstand actually worked by
Oh.
the richly carved.
Some of these sound like they got two different.
This is Ludwig. This is
Okay.
Arthur Ludwig. In addition,
So certain ones have two.
the washstand the richly carved bed. This is This is.
So we gotta play every tape
This
twice.
is the king's lip. The Ludwig. This is the. This is the Lud. The swan moat. The swan. The painting behind. This, as in fact, it is. This is the. This is the. His reluctant.
Oh wait. What's over here? Oh, okay.
This is the final. The hall with the hall. This is the hall. The hall. Hildegunde's imprisonment. Ludwig's childhood.
What's over here? There's clearly something there.
The wedding feast of. The death of Engelhard.
Oh no, not the wolf. I'm pretty sure that's everything. It's gotta be. Boom, there we go. Alright, let's go to Rittersburg. Oh no, that's where I'm from. Rittersburg is the... No, okay, I'm an idiot. Get back in the car. We gotta go the other place. Herrenchiemsee. So this is another weird place.
I can't see the displays until I've gotten past the counter.
Oh.
I can't.
Let's talk to her. Hello.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Alright, let's see.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Let's put like $800 on there.
So.
Danke.
Bitte.
Bitte. Why does Grace, like, Grace's German is just so mean. She's a mean German speaker.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja.
Ah ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
She's very smart. What's this?
She's beautiful.
She is gorgeous. Look at that fucking 5 head.
Elizabeth.
What does this say?
One of Ludwig's few close friends
Zu Ludwig
was
seiner Kreis
Empress
gehauen, die
Elizabeth
Kaiserin
of
der
Austria.
Österreich Elisabeth
She was a distant
VII.
cousin of the boy Prince,
That's
and
cool.
he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the dove, and he to her was the eagle.
Aw.
She's beautiful. Elizabeth of Austria.
Gotcha. Alright, let's take a look at these. Damn, I'd love to read these. Okay, what does this say?
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you.
I'm not gonna let her read all this.
Of sincere love and
He's a romantic, isn't he?
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865.
I don't know where anybody
My
is for
dearest
Franchise
Eagle,
Frenzy Night. It's
you
pretty
have not
quiet.
written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved.
Your dove.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle.
Oh,
in your last
it's so
letter,
sweet.
You spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears.
So sweet.
What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one.
Wish I could write letters like that.
In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes.
I wonder what it was.
She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last. No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Probably one about Tree Fitty.
What were his last wishes? This place is giving me more questions than answers.
About Tree Fitty.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an incredible...
So pretty. Alright, we looked at everything there.
Ludwig is Prince Charming.
Look at that afro,
He
though.
played the part well.
That afro. Alright, we got a section over here. We gotta read everything if we want the points. Die letzten Tag, the last days.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle, demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds
What's up, Iron
of
Van? How are
insanity.
you?
They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein
I'm doing great.
and printed.
Doing great. I'm still
but
kind
the
of sick,
pamphlets
but I'm
are
starting to feel a
seized
little bit
before
better.
they can be distributed.
Whoa.
June 7th, Ludwig...
What's going on here?
June 12th, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time,
No,
there
I
is
don't.
no one to stop them.
I don't do
Ludwig
GTA
is lured from
role-playing
his
at all.
bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
Interesting.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Interesting.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by
you're fine.
crowds of mourners.
It's funny,
The
usually
service
people
is
think
held at a
I play
packed St.
Fortnite
Michael's
instead of
Church.
GTA.
Lightning strikes the church
Role-playing.
during the
I think it's
service,
cool,
but
you know,
no
I
one
just-
is
I-
harmed. Ludwig's body is
I have a bone to
entombed
pick
in
with
the
Rockstar for
Wittelsbach
keeping
crypt
GTA
at
5
St.
on 3
Michael's.
different generations
His
of
heart
consoles.
is placed
so.
in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at
But
Altani
I do have plenty
in
of
the
friends that do
Wittelsbach
it,
tradition.
and they're
the urn is
badass
shown
at
to
it.
the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
Okay.
June 8th.
So his heart's in an urn. Where's the urn at? Ooh. What's this?
Oh my God. That's the slave from my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird.
Is it the sleigh?
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what... The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from
That's cool.
Ludwig embarking on his...
What's over here?
Ludwig's
This is death
mask. Wow.
A handsome guy.
Ludwig... I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Cunning. Which means king, right? I think this is it. We have a ticket, so we can always come back. Nope, there's something I'm missing. There's always something.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment. I don't have anything to say.
Game's broken. No way! Fuck off! Dude, I got so much shit to do. I gotta do all this shit again because the game... This is why I hate point-and-click games. It won't let me interact with anything. Hopefully this will unfuck it. Nope, can't even exit the notebook. Can't interact with the notebook either. Alt F4. Nope, can't save. Put myself in a save loop. That's fine. We'll just have to skip literally all of everything that we've done. Alright. This won't be long. We can get through all this shit now. It doesn't matter. Restore. Donkey butthole. Alright, so we go into the church. Gerda's crying. Oh, she's not crying anymore. Oh, is this when I have to do the tarot cards and everything? Do I have the keys? I don't have the keys. Good.
You mentioned the...
Skip. Skip.
The other night you...
Skip.
Are you
Skip.
Well...
Skip.
Maybe
Skip. Skip. Go. This is why the rule is save once, save often, because games like this just freak the fuck out at any given time.
Candace here.
Yep. She's sad.
Grace.
Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Run back. Pissing me off. I mean, it's the first time the game's bugged, so I'm not complaining too much. Alright, do we have the flowers? We do. I gotta go give the flowers to Gerda. She'll be like, thunk. And then she'll give me the car keys. But we can skip through all this dialogue.
Grace now.
Alright, so in 15 minutes I'm going to do Franchise Frenzy. If anybody misses it, they miss it. Why are we going up here? Go back downstairs. Car keys. There we go. Neuschwanstein. Okay.
Ludwig. The pain. The wash, the richly seen.
That's
this
speedrun strats.
these
the trad loot
these linen
the pain.
I can almost
it is this his Engel the hunt.
There must be a
This
Doch.
loot the hill this is the
Okay, fingers crossed that's everything. I missed one thing. I clicked on everything. This is what's killing me. Mural.
These scenes are from the Siegfried saga.
The paintings in this room of the paintings.
These scenes are. I don't think the guards want it. I wonder why Ludwig was.
The closed door. Scenes from the opera Tristan and Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. You are now standing. It was this kind of extravagance that you are not. It was.
Okay, I hadn't read that one before. My points just jumped up one. I think that may have been it. Nope, still one more somewhere. One of these rooms have two. I just gotta figure out which one it is.
These.
The paint. The art.
So we're gonna keep an eye on that score counter.
I don't think the guards want.
Ludwig in it. You are now. It was. This is Ludwig.
It's a.
I bet it's the
The black.
The black?
It's a beautiful.
That one.
The paintings above an interesting side note.
A king.
Is this it? Okay. Let's go to Herman Chimsey or whatever it's called. And we're gonna save. Just in case shit gets German. You know what I'm saying? Shit gets German.
July the Elis Mart Ludwig June in the no they certainly They serve.
Just trying to play catch up here.
She's Elizabeth. One of. Ludwig is prince. Ludwig is.
Ah, there's two parts of this. I missed this.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
That's cool.
He looks so regal. Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearance.
Sweet.
Ludwig. There's...
Ludwig.
I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning. Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of
Divine's
St.
going to
George.
be the top supporter for this week.
These were worn on Ludwig's
Cool.
uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master.
That's cool.
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
Krankenmanns. Sick man.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
What's that mean?
26 July 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year. 26 July 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, LNR, DPLR.
I have no clue who that might be. It's a crazy man.
June 7th.
We already read this
June
one.
12th. June 3rd. When? June 18th. His. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know. Ludwig. Maybe Miss. The midnight. Ludwig.
Is there a little picture of him?
I have no.
Okay, let's ask her. Let's see if we can ask the questions. Because before we couldn't ask questions, right?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum ist einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum.
I would love to go to a Wagner museum. So Richard Wagner did a lot of operas, but I can't remember the names of them.
Danke.
Bitte. Oh, she found it interesting. I think it's because she realizes we actually paid attention to the stuff. There's still more here. What possibly could I be doing here? I've clicked everything. Context clues suck. What do you want me to do? Oh shit. I hate context clues so goddamn much. Cuz you're looking at it and you're like, there's so many things I could possibly click on it. Things turn to swords that probably shouldn't turn to swords. What do you want me to look at? The light bulb? Alright, let's keep an eye on that score counter because that's what's gonna...
No.
Yeah, they got fluffy dresses on. What an amazing time to be alive. Exit.
One of...
Okay. We looked at that.
Richard Wagner.
Oh, Flight of the Valkyries? Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. That one?
I've got to see that diary.
What's up, British? I want to see that diary, Daddy. This one, is this the diary?
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years. Looks like...
Okay, so that should be everything here. I didn't see that other little area. There's still more. There's still more I'm missing. And the problem is, if we don't do those tasks, we can't beat the game. So it's a matter of what possibly do they want me to look at. Oh, damn it!
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more... December 4th...
Damn, he's an angry man.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest.
Huh.
December 18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination.
So he's pissed off that, you know, all of his money is being taken away from him. No more, right? If y'all have any ideas, feel free to lay them on me because I'm running out of them.
Ludwig. December. If.
Okay, click on those.
December. Ludwig. Maybe miss. The mid.
Try talking to the lady. There's not another corner here.
Maybe. Ludwig's spot. Ludwig. Even after Ludwig is 26. There's got Richard.
There it is.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
I have no clue what she said. It would be nice if they translated it. Finally. Good idea! Moo had the idea. Alright, let's go talk to the Smiths. We gotta go back to the place. Let's also save. Save it as Moo saves the day. Because he did! Alright, let's go ahead and get some music. We're gonna hear monkey sounds in the background. I don't need translations. Ich verstehe Deutsch. You understand, like, German? I'm jealous. Alright, Franchise Frenzy, exclamation point nut if you want to join. You have to be a VIP, a moderator, or a subscriber. In the case of Moo, he'll get 2 spins. British will get a spin. Zordon will get a spin if he's still here.
Nut.
See if I have this. I think I bookmarked it just in case. Picker wheel. There we go. Alright, first up is Zordon. Alright, Zordon, you get to add a game. Do you want to leave it to RNG, the Retro Game Gauntlet, or do you want to manually add a game? Also, I'm going to do something special. We're going to change this to a priority shuffle. It'll shuffle our priorities. RNG? Alright, let's see how many franchises we're tracking. We are tracking 524. $281. Mad Dog McCree 2, The Lost Gold. That's going to be interesting. I'm actually going to... Speaking of Mad Dog McCree. I wonder if Darren's still here. That'd be hilarious. That's actually a really good game. Well, I've never played that one, so I can't tell you. I don't know, but... Mad Dog McCree. We're going to do 1 and 2. Grody. Alright, Mad Dog McCree 1 and 2. That's going to be on PC. Bless you. Thank you. Alright. Who's next? Moo. Here's your first spin, Moo. You get to shift any game left to right 1 column. And here's your second spin. Stray closer. Copy that. Alright, 2 shifts, both for Stray. Alright, 1, 2, so that would come here. Do you have any cards that you want to play? Any Stream Loots cards? Alright, moves over again.
M0_love played this card.
Legend of the Lost Spatula? What's that?
M0_love played this card.
Wish there was a better way to do this, but this is the best way. That's it for now? Alright, British, are you here? I know British was here. That would be our third person if they wanted to do it. You're the anonymous otter. It pops up in the top right. You're the anonymous otter. Alright, British can speak up if he's here. If not, we're going to keep on. I don't know where anybody is tonight. It's been a relatively quiet night for a Friday. We'll leave it till the end of this song for anybody else to come back. For my YouTube audience, this is something that exclusively applies to my Twitch subscribers. So if you want to do something like this where you manipulate the games that I play, which is what this is, make sure you come on over to Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Fortifier. There's so many more things you can do. And for everybody who supports me on Twitch daily, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You got like 7 wildcards? Do what you want. Just got to do it before this song ends. You got 1 minute to play them. Do you want to play them all as, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It would take 4 cards, 4 wild cards to move it to the left. Right, Papa Boris? That's what I'm saying. Alright, play all 4 of your wild cards and we'll move it over. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a game in and of itself. Trying to keep track of this. Nah, Darkwood can go fuck off. Not playing that game. It's already perma-fucked. So every Friday, my subscribers are able to manipulate my game sheet, and it becomes like the direction that we do for the project. It's called Franchise Frenzy. It happens every single Friday. That's basically what this is. So it's not long. We'll get back to the action. We are on day 4 of Gabriel Knight. I think we're gonna beat it tonight. Sweet. All right. Does anybody else want to do it? You have to be a VIP, a subscriber, or a moderator. So far, we've got Moo and we've got Zordon in. Yeah, I don't think anybody else wants to play any cards. I'd hold on to that wild card now that you got a game that you want in here, unless you want to move it up. You can move it up. If you have 7 wild cards, 4, 5, 6, 7, so you have 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. It would put it before the Adventures of Bayou Billy, but I would save those. Save it for a rainy day, because you can get an extra spin out of those, unless you want to use it as an extra spin. Actually, I don't think you can use it an extra spin. I think it's just for the four actions. You have 4 extra spins. Jesus Christ! That's the way to do it. Alright, do you want to play any more cards, or are you good for the evening? Next week? Alright. Well, that should be everybody. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. We're going to go talk to the Smiths. See if we can get any more information. They're not here. Where'd they go?
Herr Huber?
Yes?
I love this guy's voice.
I was wondering if you...
Nope. Okay.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Ja, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Who's Merle?
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
Yeah, it's an adventure game. Point and click FMV thing.
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating.
I mean, occasionally we
The more
punch
I
people in
find
the
out,
face.
The more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Oh no! Not his soul!
I'd better go.
If you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Bum 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 bum. All right. She said do a little communicating of your own, so we're gonna go ahead and call the professor. Oh, Gerda's here.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
Well, that answers that question. Got an old style phone
Who
here.
should I call?
Ghostbusters! Alright, let's call Professor Barkley. I'd kill for a typewriter like that. It's so cool.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near where you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
That's a very fancy way of saying pizza. Holy shit. What about the tomato reduction? Alright, let's call this guy.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, gives us a new place to go. So, Moo, you've played Gabriel Knight before. How do you feel this one stacks up to the original one? Because I felt the art style of that engine, like the original engine, the SCI engine, was better than this. I never really got into their FMV games, and it always boils down to this: every transition has to be a cutscene. It's like, fuck's sake.
At least.
Like even getting in the car, like, come on. Alright, so we got the Wagner Museum, and then we have Starnberger See. That's in C shop. Let's go here. I think this is where we need to go. I might go to the Wagner Museum too. So pretty!
It's a memorial chapel.
Okay, go in it.
It's a memorial.
Where do you want me to go?
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef, I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know, a dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives, and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals, and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
Have you seen any sailors?
Two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is
Hello,
no question,
sailor.
and I'm sure there were
Zork
pressures
too.
on him to be normal. But he was no prude.
Or was that Zork 3?
He loved
I don't remember.
Byron. Yes. Philosophy.
I think it was
the
Zork 3,
French
wasn't it?
court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity. Or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great.
Audio's desyncing.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway.
He was bit by a werewolf.
Grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the Singers' Hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
There's a lot of dialogue. Holy shit.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
I love the music in this game, though. It's very, very creepy. Alright, so my link to the government is Gerda. So let's go back and talk to Gerda.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back.
Good.
Good.
Gerda?
Yes?
Just staring at her.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No.
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind. Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things
Who's
very
Übergrau?
fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Who the fuck is Übergrau? Is that the guy that's down in the... Wait, we... Let's call this number. Because we need to know what we need to get a permit. Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Who's paying the phone bill for all these international calls? Let's write Gabriel
I should
later.
get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
Type it. She's so proud of herself. So proud of herself. All right, let's get this to the post office before I forget. Gerda's like, damn, she never stops working. Here's your letter.
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, dreimal bitte.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
I have no clue what she just said.
Danke.
Bitte.
That's obvious.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder. I wonder what.
It's very odd that those flowers would pop up. Very oddly specific. Okay. Let's go to the museum.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah, you're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Sure. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Yeah, composer. I'm sorry, I didn't know the reference. I didn't know the reference. Right. Richard Wagner.
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
Interesting.
Richard Wagner.
What a beard. What a beard! It's a neck beard if I've ever seen one. That is the definition of a neck beard. Holy fuck.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
The Ring? Alright, let's go to the right.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
Oh. I thought it was like a Monty Python reference or something.
Opera costumes. These look like... I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look... These look like I don't...
Can I not react with that? Okay.
The
Who's
great
Ludwig?
patron himself. Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
Why are we at Wagner's house exactly? Because he was composing stuff for the crazy man.
Ludwig's death mask.
Totenmask.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own
Yeah, he
Wagner.
did.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music
I think he's just
tonight,
a secretary.
But I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. June 10th, we must... A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
That's cool. Let's go ahead and save. We haven't saved in a while. Holy Wagner!
An old sofa.
What kind of sofa is
The
it?
death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Damn.
The death of...
It's crazy.
Wagner's death mask.
And Death Hand, apparently.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater.
Yep.
The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
Yep. So the reason that they do this is so that the acoustics will hit you from every angle.
It looks It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September. Grace.
All right, let's go talk to the guy.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job.
Yeah, it is the beast within.
I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Tell me about
She's
Wagner.
so honeypotting him, it's stupid.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah, no. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was...
What's up, Feral? How are
there's no
you?
trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor.
This is the second Gabriel Knight game, A Beast Within, or The Beast Within.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
I'm curious. Is there any
This
other
is on
information
PC.
that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand,
He's not the
was
guilty
in
one. It's
Ludwig's character
the werewolf man.
wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
Alright, I guess that's it from him. Is there anything else we need to look at?
Wagner souvenirs.
Alright, let's go out and we'll hit the hint button, make sure we didn't miss anything. Which we did, because we always do. Apparently we missed shit here too. What did I miss?
Wagner.
A book, okay.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal is locked up for preservation.
Huh. I don't have anything to... Cool.
Game is literally click on everything until you get the right context clues the simulator. Alright, is that it? Nope. Still something there. This game sucks. It's so bad. Alright.
I don't have any... Franz.
Some point and clicks are better. Like, I love Sierra's point and clicks, but damn, son. Alright, we found the couch. Wow, couch. Found this.
It looks... It looks... Wagner's dead. It looks... It's a It was... Wagner.
We don't want to talk about that hand?
Wagner. Just before we Grace.
I can't think of anything else that we could possibly do. Sorry I'm sniffling a lot. I'm not feeling good. Nah, there's been no spicy content yet. Let's go back to Schloss Ritter. The only point and click I think I'd enjoy playing would be Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, just for the comedic value. It's so bad. It's so bad.
I don't have.
Okay, note with Chapel's name, Dahlmeyer's, Ludwig, car keys. Letter 1.
Gracie, I know. Tell Gra
Card, wallet, letter to Ludwig. What is this?
4th of March. I have heard.
Yeah, we already know about that.
My notebook. My notebook.
Okay, well then read the notebook.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on. Victor. I found a letter. Mrs. Smith. Last night. Karen. I don't have any.
Let's go check the post office, see if we got anything back from old boy.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nokimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht.
Nope.
Danke.
The journey down.
I wonder what. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something with these flowers. But the game is fucking me.
Those look better. Jürgen. Saint Georg.
I don't know. Still says it got something to do with the damn... Pissing me off. Maybe we should try to call Chapel. Yeah, we didn't try to call him. I wonder if that's where the plot's getting messed up at.
Chapel residence.
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chapel there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is gonna sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chapel.
we got points for that.
I don't know who else to write.
So I'm hoping that advanced the plot. And I think it has something to do with those damn flowers outside the church. That's what I hate about Gabriel Knight games. Everything's locked behind one conversation that you may or may not have, and it's very silly. What's up, old man Sim? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond.
I swear to God. Slider 42 or 1084, respond to that fucking raid alarm from old man. Stupid flowers. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always on True Hardware. Over the course of 68 consoles that I've collected, I have a YouTube, and obviously I'm a retro streamer, and I enjoy it. I have a good time with it. We're playing Gabriel Knight 2, the Click Everything Adventure, because that's what the fuck it is, and I'm not a big fan of it. Now it'll let me get a flower. I've been waiting for this flower to bloom, and it all boiled down to me calling somebody, and that's stupid. It's dumb. It's horrible game progression. Grab the flower, dildo.
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt. Für Sie ein Geschenk von der Madonna.
Oh no.
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Thank you.
Real gamers starting in the 50s with what? Smallpox? What kind of games were they playing in the 50s? Don't answer that question. That could go horribly wrong. What were you doing tonight? What were you playing? The only thing I can think about doing with this Lily is possibly something like at the water, because there's only two places we can go to. The Memorial Chapel and the Wagner Museum, and I don't see us using a flower at a museum, so... Tennis for two. That wasn't in the 50s. It was like the 60s, wasn't it? Early 70s? There's still something here, and I don't understand what it is. What tasks possibly could I do?
I don't have anything.
Alright, nothing to say to him. Let's just...
Wagner souvenirs.
Wagner souvenirs.
Cosima was Wagner.
Okay, so that's that. We're looking for a sword icon.
Grace now. Wagner souvenirs. Don't.
And nothing to say to him.
Richard Wagner. Richard. Wagner's. Franz Liszt.
Alright, this exit goes here.
Wagner died on that sofa.
Wow, it's a couch.
The death of Wagner's death mask. It looks rather simple considering the grandiose. It looks Wagner. It's a letter. What? It looks every. Every.
Hellblade 2. I knew that. I was watching. I'm such a goon, dude.
The great. July 8 before. June 10. A portrait given as a gift.
Probably has something to do with the Lost Opera if we can figure out the information for it.
Opera costumes.
Wow, opera
This
costumes.
must be a model of Wagner's own.
It's a shitty model too. Fuck you. All these boxes and it won't let me click on it.
These look like production designs.
Sure you can
I don't
stream
see
this far?
anything that
It's
looks
full of
like
lewd
those wolf
images.
paintings in Nosferatu.
Yeah,
These look like
absolutely.
These look like production designs. These look like I don't.
As long as the game doesn't primarily revolve around sex, will be good. And it doesn't. I can't think of anywhere else we could possibly go. Okay. Alright, fuck this. Think there's a scene of a spicy variation? If it is, it's okay. Nothing will happen. Let's go back here. Hopefully I don't have to call him again just to see him again. Ludwig? He's only Ludwig if he's got an OnlyFans, right? Walk faster. Alright, we're gonna put this lily in the water, see. Your genius is wasted. I recognize your genius. Full of ludding. Oh, sorry, I was too busy paying attention. It's full of looting. Listen, I'm sick of shit right now.
I wonder what it felt like under there. I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Creepy. That's awkward. Imagine seeing some dude's face in the water.
Hey, you just had a phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you
A
there.
fax? Well, this is the 90s, isn't
I
it?
wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Don't hold your breath.
Time to put my coat back on. It's a very chilly place, Germany. He pops up. I need about 350. No, I'm not playing as Gabriel right now. We're playing as Grace Nakamura, who's like his partner in crime.
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön.
Who's it from?
Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Oh shit! Did he give us the diary? Miss Nakamura, it seems like I had a change of heart. Please keep these in the strictest confidence. Good luck on your endeavor, T. Chaphill.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria and must be taken to task. 3rd July, 1872.
Here we go.
The pain gets so bad, I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January, 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily.
Oh, God.
Eleanor.
It's so loud.
30th August, 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor.
Who's Eleanor?
10th September, 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered...
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production
the most
today.
Venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. I would. 12th December, 1880.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might.
Emotional,
damn it!
Y'all are silly.
I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June, 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling.
Wagner.
The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August, 1882. The experiments go better and better.
Wagner.
W has proved as loyal and determined as ever. I believed he would.
I think it's interesting that he only put letters of someone's name.
He has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw
there's the
up
opera
the
secret.
diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope. April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice? 10th October, 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
Wonder what they're talking about with the crystals. Alright, Davina's crying. I'm going to be right back. And, yeah, we'll continue this. Wrong button.
We stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective by looking at the first 30 NES games ever released. I'm excited to talk about this, and I'm sure many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today. Now, a majority of these games I'm going to talk about today, they belonged to the Nintendo Black Box line of games. Called that because they have a black box. It was interesting. It had this unique aesthetic. Breaking it down, we see an enlarged picture of the sprite work used in the game for a majority of these. We see the name in bright and attractive colors, the system's name, and in the bottom there are two interesting aspects as well. The bottom left has the series that these games belong to, and in the bottom right we have the original NES seal of quality, which is a circular black seal with saw teeth. And it says, "This seal is your assurance that Nintendo has approved and guaranteed the quality of this product." Eventually, this would change to the oval-shaped seal of quality, with a white background simply saying Official Nintendo Seal of Quality, something that still is used to this day. But I don't take it seriously because even Dirty Harry has the seal of quality. With all that being said, let's begin our journey into the first 30 games ever created for the NES. Our first game was released on October 18th, 1985, which is also a date shared with the next 16 titles. These were all launch titles for the Nintendo Entertainment System. 10-Yard Fight is a football game, or more so an arcade football game. We won't be able to choose any plays, but we can still do everything that is expected to be in football. This game originated in the arcade courtesy of Irem in 1983, who was still riding the high of their very successful arcade game Moon Patrol a year prior. 10-Yard Fight was ported directly to the NES and Famicom in 1985. The two versions are slightly different, with the NES having more replayability as it supported 2 players. The Japanese version was only in arcade mode, fighting to get to the highest level of difficulty. One thing I do want to point out is that if you look at the box of 10-Yard Fight, you'll notice an asterisk. That's a subtle way of Nintendo saying that they didn't develop the game. You'll see this on 2 games from our list today, 10-Yard Fight and Kung Fu, both developed by Irem. Baseball is the first game on this list that originated on the Famicom and was provided to American audiences via the Nintendo Versus system. For any of you who haven't seen the System Shock episode about the NES, I talked about how the release of the NES in America was odd. It started off primarily in the arcades with the Nintendo Versus system. It was Nintendo's way of testing the waters to see if they could appeal to that market. And what better way to do it than with baseball? Shigeru Miyamoto said in an interview in 1983 that he personally really wanted there to be a baseball game for the Famicom. Honestly, there's not much to say about it except that it is a baseball game, and you could do everything you should be able to do in baseball. Hit the ball, pitch it, field it, the works. This is our first puzzle game for the NES, Clue Clue Land, an odd name that represents the sound of something rooting around, going around and around. We play as a balloon fish called Bubbles, and our objective is to grab poles and loop around finding these golden ingots. Bubbles isn't helpless though. We can use our sound waves to stun enemies that show up. This game did originate in the arcades, but it was ported to the NES courtesy of the Nintendo Versus system, which did offer
Just in, police officers in Lancaster, Pennsylvania were asking people to be on the lookout for a man who robbed a store. And I think...
Duck Hunt.
Yeah, I think we do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
As a part of a 2-in-1 cartridge with Super Mario Brothers, but this is the standalone. It's also the first light gun title from Nintendo on a home programmable console.
This is the guy they wanted people in Pennsylvania to be out on the lookout for. He's got he's got a nose and some hair that goes like that. He was wearing a hat at the time of this particular
in the 70s,
Nintendo crime. It's got kind of a
bowling alleys and
chain that comes down to almost a point.
Which is represented as the
stands about 5v4
inches. What about the duck part? Well, they made an electro-optical game also in the 70s called Duck Hunt, and it worked with a very rudimentary firearm and a projector. Pretty nice callback, huh? Duck Hunt was first provided to US consumers in the arcades in 1984 on the Versus system, where you can actually shoot the dog. True story. Another cool thing is that while this game was developed by Nintendo, there was some help from Intelligent Systems, the folks who created the Fire Emblem franchise. Excitebike was Shigeru Miyamoto's take on the sport of motocross, and it's a side-scrolling racer where we drive a dirt bike and race to the finish. What makes it so unique is that we need to maintain the temperature of our bike, meaning we can't hold down the throttle or we'll overheat it. We also need to land squarely on the ground to avoid crashing or tumbling. It's a fairly easy game and a very approachable one for people of all ages. And if you do manage to get bored of it, you can edit your own racetracks and challenge either yourself or your friends for the best time. Excitebike started on the Nintendo Versus system and had 2 enhanced versions, only one of which was in the arcades. The other one was for the Famicom Disk System, which we'll talk about another day. It was also the first game in this list today to be created by 2 joint studios within Nintendo, Nintendo R&D 1 and Nintendo R&D 4. Golf is our first game from Nintendo R&D 2, the studio led by Masayuki Uemura, the guy who actually engineered the design of the NES. R&D 2 also enlisted the help of HAL Laboratory, the creators of Kirby. Maybe I'll go over the individual studios at some point, but right now, it's all about golf. Golf on the NES is impressive because it was one of the first golfing games to physically show you a power and accuracy bar, which is pretty cool because nowadays it's a required standard for golfing games since. Golf was released in the arcades under the Nintendo Versus line, but there was a unique version, Versus Ladies Golf. Never played it though. This is an oddly specific game that has an oddly specific peripheral, Rob the Robot. Rob was essentially a light gun dressed up in a robot cosplay, and he would look at the screen and manipulate the game you were playing. The game we're talking about today is Gyromite, which utilized these spinning tops you would place in their respective trays, and Rob would move them. We control Hector in a puzzle platforming environment, collecting dynamite before the timer expires, and we need to rely on Rob to be our player too. He's going to raise and lower platforms because Mr. Hector, he never learned how to jump. It's a novelty game and one of 2 released in the Robot series. Supposedly there were supposed to be 4 more, but they never came to light. Fun fact, during the release of the NES Deluxe set, Gyromite and Duck Hunt were both pack-in games. Nowadays, however, this game can be pricey, with the Rob accessory also carrying a hefty price, almost $600 together if you're lucky. People do scalp it. Another joint venture between Nintendo and Intelligent Systems, Hogan's Alley is a simple shooting game that was placed in the Nintendo Versus system based on the shooting range of the same name, Camp Perry in Ohio. 3 targets will pop up and we need to quickly react and shoot the bad guys while not shooting the good guys. If we mess up 10 times, game over. You might recognize the name of this game if you're a fan of the Super Smash Bros. Franchise, because Popo and Nana made their first appearance in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and people loved them. But long before they were swinging their hammers in mutual combat among other Nintendo IPs, they were in the Nintendo Versus arcade system breaking blocks and working their way up to recover their stolen vegetables. It's a very interesting game, and it seems to always keep you on your toes, because you never know what's going to come next, be it a falling icicle, an angry polar bear, or the elusive nitpicker. Originally known as Kung Fu Master in the arcades by the way of Irem, this is the second game to have an asterisk on the cover. Shigeru Miyamoto really enjoyed this game and personally directed the release of Kung Fu for the NES and Spartan X for the Famicom. In the game, we play as Thomas, who goes around kicking the shit out of everyone that walks his way, trying to save his girlfriend Sylvia. The port itself is rather impressive for what it is, as the arcade game maintained an 8-way joystick for its combat inputs. Obviously, the NES could not accommodate that, but as a port, it is nice. It's also very important. Kung Fu is considered by many to be the first brawler game, and it was even created by Takashi Nishiyama, who would go on to create Street Fighter before jumping ship to SNK to make Fatal Fury. It all started here for him. Pinball is an interesting game because it's pinball on the NES, but before it was pinball on the NES, it was a Game & Watch product. It started its NES lifespan in the Nintendo Versus system and maintains 2 modes of play. In the first mode, it's pinball, no more no less, and in the second mode, it plays a little bit more like Breakout. It was also developed jointly by Nintendo and HAL Labs, and for anyone who enjoys gaming history, you can kind of see the promising relationship between HAL and Nintendo blossoming as these novelty titles were pumped out. Soccer was solely developed by Intelligent Systems. It's the first game under the privy of Nintendo that actually wasn't developed by Nintendo at all, but Intelligent was in many ways a third-party developer for Nintendo. So under the guidance of Nintendo, Intelligent was allowed to flourish, and they did that by making a soccer game that includes 7 different countries: USA, Spain, France, Brazil, Japan, the UK, and West Germany. Soccer on the Versus system in particular was rather successful, but there were more Versus games out there that did a little bit better. Oh hey, it's the other Rob game. Nice. It's a rather complex one too. If you were a kid with a programming logic mind, this game was for you. Instead of working with spinning tops, Rob works with 5 different colored blocks. These blocks are moved in a way as dictated by the player who controls Hector. Hector will jump around a control panel, and whatever commands you compound, Rob will execute them, plain and simple. If you like programming or want to bring your kids a fun experience with rudimentary command stacking, this might be something for you to check out. It's kind of expensive though, but manageable. Around $150. To me, this is single-handedly the most important game to be released not only in the history of video gaming, but also for the NES. Sure, it was on the Nintendo Versus system, and sure, it was a pack-in game, but if we look at how the industry was from an economic standpoint, 1983 was a bad year for video games. The video game market had crashed, and consumer confidence in video gaming as a market, borderline non-existent in the United States. Mario changed that. Smooth scrolling graphics, wonderful controls, and a protagonist that to this date carries the accolade of being one of the best-selling games of all time. Mario was the catalyst to bringing back consumer confidence, and we owe a lot to Super Mario Bros. For doing that. I'm sure many of you have played this, but for those of you who haven't, we control Mario going through the Mushroom Kingdom, fighting Bowser's forces to rescue Princess Toadstool. We can get power-ups like the Mushroom, Fire Flower, and even a star that grants us temporary invincibility. Now, I will say the Versus system version of this, it's incredibly different. And honestly, I think I would like to do an episode talking about the difference between NES releases and the Versus systems versions. Let me know down below if that's something that you'd be interested in. Tennis is interesting. Not only was it a launch title for the NES, it was one of the first launch titles for the Famicom, which only had 3 during its initial run. Versus Tennis was a massively big boost to the NES when it was first released in the arcades, being more popular than Capcom's 1942, Irem's Kung Fu Master, and Atari's Marble Madness. It lost to other grossing titles like Track and Field, Karate Champ, and 10-Yard Fight, but according to the Playmeter magazine in 1984, it was the 6th highest performing arcade game period, with games like Punch-Out, Spy Hunter, Firefox, and Mach 3 beating it. At the end of the day, it's just tennis. Singles or doubles, your call. Wild Gunman saw its start much like Duck Hunt did in the arcades in the 70s as an electromechanical game created by Gunpei Yokoi, the same guy who created the Game Boy and the Wander Swan. It was an interesting concept too. It was a light gun connected to a projector screen, and it had an FMV video of a real gunfighter playing in front of you. This was translated to the NES game, which was a really fun little novelty shooting game. It was kind of ambitious too. While there wasn't any violence, you are actively shooting a human.
All right. I had to turn this down like all the way because when y'all do the channel things, what it does is it reactivates the desktop audio. I didn't realize that until y'all did it the first time. We were trying to find Dabby's sleep sack because she's used to it, but I think
at least I have.
All right, we got the keys. Let's go ahead and give this to the guy. He's gonna lose his mind. Look what I got.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August 1882. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera. To make up the diagram for the crystal. My God! Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
All right, chapter 5. Well, we're back to Gabriel.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her. Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off. Now I'm really intrigued. This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Detta. Kom her, Kleine.
Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason, I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. I need some attention.
M0Akal_love would endure the debate for Mommy Abby and her massive mommy milkers.
Yo, dude!
Van Alder did or whatever, but it's making me wonder, what's the chance that that guy is Ludwig II? Because we know that Ludwig, whatever his name is, he was strangely obsessed with people to the point where he was like showering them in gifts and stuff, and now he's doing the same thing for Gabriel, right? Letting him sleep with random women that belong to him, inviting him over for drinks, making sure he's protected. Like, it's very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. We need to go pick up our tape recorder. And I don't remember. Is it Marienplatz? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know why he was petting me in my sleep, though. I thought we were gonna see some goodies. I thought he was gonna be like, take off your clothes. He's hungover as shit right now, too. I know Phantasmagoria 2 has like a pretty kinky sex scene, but... It's our boy.
The men will be meeting here later today for the trip. I'm sure they won't wait for you, so you might want to be on time.
I'll be here. Sweet of you to worry, though.
I'm not in the mood to...
The question is, what did the tape recorder say?
I recorded some of Vonzel.
It's gonna be in German, so we're gonna have to get it translated.
My new tape recorder.
Vonzel.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No. So what? Vonzel Conversations tape, isn't that what it is?
Club seems to be an exciting. So, how do you like the club? How about tell me, are you a
Okay, so it's not gonna let us listen to it.
I'm not in the... I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Alright, we need to see if we got anything at the post office.
What should I mail? What should I...
It's not what you should mail, Gabriel. She sent us a letter. Now, we did interact with the other store last time we were him, so let's see if we can interact with the store.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant.
I don't know what he's saying, but it's funny. A lot of Nietzsche and Kant. We should save. A lot of Nietzsche and Kant. This was the clock salesman. I don't think we need this anymore.
I've already got a...
Yep. David Duchovny on Quaaludes will give more emotion than this guy. Yeah, he's not very good, is he?
That's me.
What's this store? Is that the clock store? Oh, we gotta go to Marienplatz. See if we can buy anything from here now.
I don't think she speaks much English.
Who's that Pokemon? It's my purse!
Can I have some of that?
Finally, Liz. What's up, Scooty? How are you? Chungus. How's the kids? Vibing? Good. Got some Vice first.
Dankeschön.
Why are the sound effects not working for y'all? Sleepless? Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Let's go talk to Gabriel. This goon. Anything on the missing persons?
Have any luck?
Those work.
Oh, of course, I forgot. Frau Hogel dropped off something this morning. Yes, there are 2 forest areas where missing persons incidents are concerned. The Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald and the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald. Frau Hogel checked both these areas back 10 years. Between 1960 and 1969, there were only 1 to 2 cases a year in the Bavarian National Forest area. Between 1970 and 1990, there were 10 to 12 cases each year. Oh.
Excuse me.
In 1991, it went up to 17, then went back down to 12 in 92 and 93. The Schwäbisch-Fränkischer Wald figures are similar.
Curious.
Does something ring a bell?
No, it doesn't.
If it does, I should be able to hear it loud and clear.
Ah, my nose.
I'm leaving this afternoon for the
We got rid of the
National
Russian
Forest.
things a long time ago. I don't know. It's Gabriel Knight.
I'm not sure.
Okay, there's gotta be a letter. You want some whites first?
I'm not sure why.
No, he doesn't. Ubergirl's letter?
I'm not sure.
Kingman's
I'm
receipt?
not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Gabriel, I've been busy on this case, and it's starting to pay off. Thought I'd fill you in. There's definitely something going on with Ludwig II. I'm pretty sure he was involved with a werewolf. In fact, he was probably turned into one himself. Anyway, something happened to him on this hunting trip, and afterwards he fits the profile in the lore book to a T.
To a T!
It's really fascinating. There's an American couple here.
Hey, you bet,
Smiths.
Shinji.
They're from Pennsylvania, if you can believe it. Mrs. Smith has been telling
links
me
are
all
allowed,
about your
but I can't
fortune,
click it
and
because
she's
my
sure
right
you're
screen is
tied
taken
in
up
with
by
Ludwig
this.
somehow. She also told me to warn you to beware the Black Wolf. Have you learned anything about that yet? So don't tell me where you're staying, as if I care. Really, we're supposed to be a team, Gabriel. I'm holding up my end. I've about done all I can down here, and if you want, I can join you there soon. Perhaps I'll see something I recognize from my research. I'm serious. Grace.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Why not? Is there another letter? Alright, fuck it. Just give the damn...
Can I bother you for another favor? I need something translated, and I need somebody I can trust to do it.
And you're asking me? You obviously don't know German lawyers.
Harry, you're such a kidder. Okay. Here it is.
Wir müssen miteinander reden.
We should talk?
Nein.
No?
Es ist meine Karriere, verdammt noch einmal. Vielleicht sogar mehr, wenn die...
His career is in danger even if the police...
Ich habe Ihnen doch gesagt, nicht darüber zu sprechen.
I told you not to speak of it.
Aber ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
The police must know that our wolves are not responsible. There are tests they can perform on the bodies.
Gut. Ihre geflüchteten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's? Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund. Sie sind damit besser dran.
So, your escaped wolves are not the killers. What's the problem?
Aber Herr Knight, er kam gestern Morgen zu meinem Büro. Er hat viele Fragen gestellt.
He says you've been asking a lot of questions.
Worüber?
About what?
Über die Wölfe.
About the wolves. are these men?
Just friends. I think there's more.
Was ist los, von Aigner? Ich muss mit jemand anderem reden.
He doesn't want to talk, says he has someone else to speak to.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Do you know anything about Großberg's death?
Wieso sollte ich?
Why the hell should I?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
I gave you his name.
Und?
And?
Herr Knight fragt mich, ob ich Großberg kenne.
He says you asked him if he knew Großberg.
Was?
I think I know what happens next.
You know, it would be a great tragedy if the Ritterline were to die out. A great, great tragedy. I'm not just talking about for the sake of our firm, but...
I know what I'm doing, Harry.
Well, that's that. We already read the letter, right?
Gabriel, there's no...
Alright, I guess let's go with the police, since they're talking about the thing. So we're gonna go to Prinzenrathenplatz. See if we can show him something. What up?
The American P.I.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. I couldn't just call you KKL, could I?
Sit down.
Oh my gosh. Sit down.
How about KKK?
KKK? God, you're such a goon, Gabriel. You're such a goon. Alright, we got a notebook, right?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Oh. Let's just get some stuff.
What's the status on the case?
There's nothing new that I can share with you.
Is there anything new that you can't share with me? Okay, let's try this. You haven't found the zoo wolves yet?
No.
Have you caught anything yet?
No.
Why am I not surprised?
Dicks!
Kind of a funny thing. I talked to Grossberg's assistant. It was a fluke, really. But she mentioned you guys took some of Grossberg's ledgers?
I told you to stay out of our business, Knight.
True, true. Why did you guys take ledgers if Grossberg was just a random victim?
As long as this case is open, I'm going by the book. That means a standard background check on the victim.
Find anything?
I don't think anyone's looked yet. We'll probably assign one of the younger men to do it. As you say, Grossberg was a random victim.
Did I say that?
Such an awkward human being.
I don't suppose you'd let me take an eensy-weensy look at Grossberg's ledgers?
No.
Absolutely not.
What if I could prove that Grossberg wasn't a random victim?
You're crazy.
Am I?
Look, if you have information, I want to know what it is now.
Oh my God, he's a Nazi.
Information. Look, 5 minutes with the ledgers. If Grossberg was a random victim, my looking won't matter. And if not, I may be able to help you out. You get nothing to lose either way.
I don't believe you know anything.
Press X to doubt.
No papers.
What's up, Electroslag?
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Electroslag. Stand by. Oh yeah? Well, thank you, Eggplant King. I appreciate that. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware, over the course of 68 consoles that I've collected through the last 7 years of streaming. I might be a Twitch affiliate, but I am a YouTube partner. I make a bunch of videos. That's what I do. I preserve retro gaming history and where it's evolved to and where we're at now. And yeah, thank you so much for that follow. By the way, all my follows are anonymous, and I do that because I believe in Power of the Lurker. They're lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what platform we stream on, be it this or, you know, Chatterbait, all those other great platforms out there. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I greatly appreciate it. What were you playing today? What were you getting into? I'm sick, by the way, so my head hurts. But and for anybody who does care about the YouTube side of things, this is where I make my money. Exclamation point YouTube will bring you there if one of the moderators want to hit it for me. I play Final Fantasy 11 primarily, but I was doing a Super Mario RPG randomizer at the end. Nice! Did you have a good time? Was the seed nice? Did you get your ass spanked by a spatula? Nobody likes that. Nobody wants that. This is kind of a boring game. It's not for everybody, but this is an important game because it's part of Sierra's lineage, right? This is the second Gabriel Knight game. I'm here with a Potato Man and the most awkward protagonist I've ever seen in a video game. Let's give him a videotape. Here we go.
If I can convince you I do know something new about this case, will you let me see Grossberg's ledgers?
I'm listening.
I'm listening. We will ask the questions.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I do too.
Ich denke mir, dass die Polizei bereits weiß, dass unsere Wölfe nichts damit zu tun haben. Die können einen Test machen an den Körpern.
Gut.
Oh God.
Ihre
Okay.
geflügelten Wölfe sind keine Killer. Was soll's?
Let's see which one we get.
Halten Sie nur Ihren Mund.
Yeah, make sure you take care, do your post-stream, you know, routine. I always encourage that for everybody. I do the same thing. Make sure you bring back enough for the class, though. Alright, we got Juicy Pear or Booger. We're like 80 and 1 with, like, Booger. I've never eaten my boogers, but if they taste like this, no. No thanks.
Ich habe mir gedacht, wissen Sie etwas über Großbergs Tod?
Wieso sollte ich?
Nun, ganz einfach. Ich gab Ihnen seinen Namen.
It's like
Und?
turgid fucking grass, man.
You would.
The ledgers first, please.
You give this guy a poor heart attack.
Starter, bringen Sie Großbergs Papiere herein.
Oh God, he's
Danke, Starter.
that's a very square man. He's a he doesn't even fit through the door.
I'm going out for some coffee. You'd better have something important to tell me when I get back, Knight. Or you'll learn more about Chairman law enforcement than you ever cared to know.
How exciting! Oh, he grabbed the door, but the door handle wasn't real. That's cool. Read the damn ledger, Knight. Jesus. Don't sit in his chair. I bet he's gonna sit in his chair. Nah, he wouldn't. I don't think he's that smug. Alright, where's the ledger? Is that it? Is there anything important in here?
Stella! Kommen Sie her und nehmen Sie die Papiere weg. All right. Spill it.
Herr Dr. Klingman from the zoo?
Yes?
He belongs to a men's club, right? And the guy that was asking about Grossberg, well, he's in that club too. Ditto the third guy, the one with the personality of a pit bull.
Go on.
The guy that was asking about Grossberg, he was listed in one of Grossberg's address books. They knew each other. In the club these fellas all patronize is only blocks from where Grossberg was killed. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Good work. We'll have the club investigated immediately. You'll have to leave that tape here.
Wait a minute. I'm already in with these guys. You go in there with your SWAT troop and my stool pigeon days are over.
Sorry, but I'm in charge of this case, and now I have a lead. I can't depend on a civilian to do my job. What's the name of this club?
The Friendly Wanderer. It's near the university.
Okay. I appreciate the information, but as of now, I want you to disappear. We'll handle everything.
Sure, I understand. Good luck, Lever.
The tape?
Sucker.
I think we told him the wrong place. That's new. Grossberg's contract. Oh, yeah. So this is what we got from the accounting book. That's it for me, bud. It's past one here. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Moo, for stopping by and as always being a supporter of what we do every single day. Let's knock on the door, see what happens.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
Grossberg? That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
Ooh, it was illegal, wasn't it?
Nobody about what I do. Pay me what I'm owed. Maybe you and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
You're such a conversationalist, aren't you? Alright, so we got to get money to pay him off, so we're going to go back to Ubergrau. And see if we can get some money from him, because he handles all the Ritter finances, which is the line that I'm a part of per the ending of the first game. Alright, let's get some money.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
All right.
Wonder how wealthy he is.
Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
Oh.
Thanks, darling.
I want a big fancy thing full of money. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think there's
don't have
anything.
anything.
Yeah. Peace! Alright, so let's go back and pay him off. There he is. Have some money, homie.
$14,000 marks. In cash.
This guy's not very trusting, is he?
Come in.
Enter my green abode. Oh shit, it is green. Is this a kennel?
Not good, huh? The smell. These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Some creatures are like that, yes.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
I would be interested in hearing yours too.
What kind of
All right, I'll be back. We're gonna let this play out.
Anything. Cats he mostly got. Things that make good coach, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you, you pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You need some cats soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well, it's possible. I'll let you know. Did Grossberg harvest the
You know, I've
furs,
never
or did
played
you?
Full Throttle, but if Full Throttle is short, then that seems to be a trend for LucasArts.
They do a good job.
I've never played The Dig either, and I heard The Dig is a
The
wonderful
skin
game
all
too.
clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
I think I know. Did you talk to Grossberg before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago. I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
He did?
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner, and that soon he would have much money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah. Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. A restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
There were 2 wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. I Kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
All right, let's look. There's a lot of pussy in here, huh? A lot of cats. How you doing, Riz? By the way, I am talking to a YouTube chat as well. I'm monitoring both. I promise I'm not hearing voices. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Is there a wolf in there? There's that tiger in there. What are you sniffing it for? What a weirdo! Oh, it's a tiger. How pretty. You could have lost your arm, Gabriel. Well, I have something that might interest you. Look at that pretty thing.
That cat is just waiting for me to stick my arm in there again.
Well, now I want to save to see if I can die. Tiger arm!
There's something in there, but I can't tell what it is.
Then grab
There's
it.
something in
Okay. Let's give him the worst. Probably starves the damn animals too. That's a shame. Stick that wiener in there. There you go. This came out, it would have been late 90s. I don't know the exact year, but probably late 90s. What's up, Nola? How are you? How you doing? Just grab it. Come on. So silly. He's so awkward. Like, every single thing is so awkward with him. This is the poster and cover for the movie The Frightener. Someone ripped somebody off. Oh, really? Let's Google it real quick. Alright. The Frighteners. Frighteners came out in 96. Gabriel Knight, Gabriel Knight. Apparently it was a book too. So 1995, right? So this is 95, and the movie came out in 96. So the Frighteners ripped off The Beast Within. That's something we learned about today. I would have never put the two and two together.
I'm not sure what else.
Yeah, we'll just leave. Let's go to the hunting lodge. We know that we got the hunting trip to go to. I don't have leads for anywhere. No reason to go to Thalkirk or Lockham. This is my favorite part of the game, waiting for this dumbass to walk across to the other side. No way. In every other Sierra game that I've played, we're able to control the speed by which our main character walks, and that's not the case for this one, which is very strange to me. I have to see this guy toddle his dumbass down the street, and it's so irritating every single time. There's no way to skip it either. If I try to double click it, he stops and goes, "Ugh," and then keeps walking. Michael J. Fox's last movie before the Shakes. So that's when he was diagnosed with Parkinson's. Alright, here we go. Time to go on the hunting trip. Hope we wear hunting pants. Yep, hunting pants called it.
Good.
Oh, Gabriel.
There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose, I don't really have any stuff. Von Agnes said you had guns at the lodge?
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
Why is he so weird? We're going on a bear hunt. Oh, this is quaint. Look at that. God damn it, you would be playing this most amazing game and I didn't know about it. I'm sorry! It was on the community page!
You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now.
Herrgott Sakra. Ja, Baron.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs.
Okay.
Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
Great.
All right.
Can't wait.
Yeah, we're playing without a guide. All right, let's check our cabinet. Nothing in here.
There's nothing in here. There's.
Okay, nothing in there.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
Okay, good
I'll
to know.
never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
Okay, let's go ahead and save, because this could be a lot of poo-poo coming our way. A lot of bullshit. Sierra likes to do that, and like when you get to like day 4 or 5 near the end of the game, there's always some shenanigans afoot. So, okay, he locked his door.
Hey.
Okay.
It's no use. I saw.
What's in this room? So there's no way of knowing whose room is what. Okay. Whips and chains and shit. What's this? Is this for the kinky times? That's a whip. That's a whip too. That's a rope, my bad. So we stole someone's rope. It's like they're not going to know you're stealing their shit, Gabriel? Come on, bro. But we do a lot of saves just in case that happens. Is he just shuffling through stuff or is he taking things? Okay. Alright, we'll shut this. Yeah, that's not a little bit of rope. That's like a full ass Lowe's
I'm
thing.
pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
Probably beating his meat. Alright, let's leave. Herr Knight, did you steal my rope? I need my rope for my kinky times.
Yeah?
Let's have a conversation. Oh my Jesus Christ. Is that blood?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
Okay.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
You want me to show me my butthole? What?
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
Point taken. Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging.
leopards, lions, things like that.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
Do you know why von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
I don't ask about the Black Wolf because a lot of these guys, I feel like it would cancel the conversation. And I feel like these all these guys are werewolves, so.
His britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name have anything to do with the money you owe von Zell?
How do you know about the money? You've only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't he?
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor, I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead. Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nein, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods. I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
Are you telling me you've heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should be sure you don't go out in the dark, Herr Knight. These wolves, sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Yeah, the Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself, many times. I think you should excuse yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No problem.
It's getting cold and my penis is getting smaller.
Close the door on the way out, please.
You ever want to drink beer in the bathtub? This sounds like a great time.
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself. I don't think Herr von Agner wants to...
Let's see whose room this is.
Come and see.
Come and see. Oh, it's here. It's our
What do you
dude.
want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
Why are you such a dick?
I wouldn't mind a check.
Okay, well, we got the wolf tags. Let's show him.
I'd love to show him the tags, but I need to get just a few more facts.
Okay. Let's talk to him. What happened to the softcore porn lady? I don't know. She just deuced out. Oh, you talking about Grace? There was a scene where a lady was writing us. It was very interesting.
All settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
Friedrich, he's busy. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around and Friedrich.
All right, let's go downstairs. Who's that guy? He's drinking und Bier. Is that Henneman?
Hey, Henneman.
Yeah,
We
Henneman.
finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
So I Googled it after. Yeah.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner? No.
Yeah, von Eigner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want. Yeah, I don't like drinking alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Just imagine these two grown-ass men staring at each other, like, just eye to eye, waiting for something to be said. It's kinky.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Shower beers are awesome, but I've never done it. I've always heard about it, but I've never done it.
He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, von Zell.
Von Zell? He doesn't seem like the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought, too. You know, when von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why von Zell does anything?
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom, and he isn't taking a bath. I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. Price, he has no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf? Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest, too?
Oh, not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch-Frankischer Wald.
Of course it is. Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
All right. Let's see if we advance
I
the
wish
plot.
someone would start a fire.
Then you do it. What's that? That's cute. It's a tiny little lantern.
Nice clock. Nice.
I don't see anything else.
I wish someone. I wish.
Okay, so there's nothing there. Let's go see if we can talk to Klingman now.
Come and see.
I wouldn't mind a chat.
All right, let's show him the tags now. Okay, we can.
Hildegard and Parzival. Nice names.
Mein Gott.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Herr Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work. I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive. So the wolves were your price of admission. How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it. Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine. But the wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think? Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping. You enjoy your nap, Doc?
Well, I don't know if we've made an enemy or if he's going to be our friend now.
It's no use.
All right, so we got rope. We're probably going to climb into this dude's, like, thing. So that would be to be on the right or the left? Okay, that's the forest. So these are stables. What we got over here? Wanted a wolf, you didn't need to rob a fucking zoo. Well, the thing is, he works at the zoo, right? So he let him steal him.
Shears.
Shears. There we go. We got some shears. Where the fuck are you putting all this shit, Gabriel?
Tools.
What a weirdo. Got a jacket of infinite holding here. Alright, so that's literally it for that. What's this way? A forest. I wonder if we can... Let's go into Price's room, because he's in the bathroom right now. We can go out through his window. That would get us on the ledge outside the thing. Let's see if it works. Assuming there is a window. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's put the rope on there.
I hate it when I come up with ideas.
Hopefully he doesn't come out after beating his dick. I don't think you can jump to your death. I don't like anything stupid the game won't let you do. Why are you... Just walk out on the ledge. Why are we using a rope? It's not that big of a jump, Gabriel. Gabriel Knight's such a goon. You get to rappel down something that you could literally walk on. You're standing on it. Why do you need a rope? Oh, shit. We're falling down. Is this an OSHA request? Brother, it's... Look at that. Why? What an idiot. It's not even that big of a fall if you were to fall, so stop. You're being a baby. Oh, it's super slippery for, you know, wood planks. Whatever. Alright, so we're breaking into Von Zell's room. If the rope was on fire, Nick would jump. It's true. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't jump. He'd let it hit him. On the first lap. We all know how this goes. Alright, this is his room, so we're gonna go ahead and get in there. Gabriel, you are such a dingus. Alright, we're gonna save just in case this is a time sensitive. Let's check his cabinet, see what's got in here. Jack and shit. Cool. Okay, I think this is the same scene. Well, if he didn't wear those big-ass the Doc Martens. No! Not the Doc Martens. Oh, let's check the bathroom. What we got in here?
Not even a not even a ring in the tub.
Means he doesn't take baths. Yucky.
Nothing unusual about. Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud. Hello.
Okay. Get out of here, fly. He's got good arch health, though, so good on him for that. Oh, there's a black book. What are you doing, Gabe? There's an obvious book. Look at the book. Read the book. The book. It's the only outstanding thing in the environment. Read the... You douchebag. Read the book. It's going to be in German. You can't read German, bro.
Same entry I saw at the Hunt Club. Same entry. If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about. Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
So, Von Zell had Grossberg killed. Let's go back out the window. Not gonna watch this idiot slip 20 times. Alright, we got the rope. Oh, they started fire. Look at that. Okay, now there's matches. Good. Yes, thank you. I guess that's the man version of grabbing tongs and clicking them. Do you do that, Nola? In your line of work? Do you safety check? Do you operational check your tongs when you pick them up? I feel like that's a man thing. Same thing with a drill. When we pick up a drill, we're morally obligated to go ch-ch. It's true. Save. Got the light. Alright, let's go outside and walk through the woods, see if we can find anything. I don't want to get lost in the woods. Sounds like I will. Okay. This is going to be a fucking maze, isn't it? What's this? That's a wolf print.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print. There are traces of an orangish mud in the print.
Okay, so this isn't as bad as I thought it was. What's this way? Oh, there's another one. Smell it. You know you want to. You smell everything because you're a weirdo.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
We got shears. We wouldn't get it if we didn't need it, so let's see if we can cut through here. We got ourselves a dark cave, which is where the lantern's going to come into play. Interesting. It's a bear den.
God damn.
What? What are you so worried about? Is it stinky? Okay, matches. Matches and light.
I don't need the light here.
What are you talking about? You don't
I
need
don't
a
need the
light.
light here. I don't need the light.
Okay, went the wrong way. Let's go into this little hole. Do we need a light in here? What a magical cave.
What's that smell? Christ. It's a big fucking hole.
He said the F word.
Something's down there.
Let's light it, see what it is. I'm sure that tiny ass lantern will do so much for you. What? Oh, he just puked. Was that Von Zell? What? That is about to pocket that bed. Constantly, he dripped his big lantern. You constantly doing the tongs? Hell yeah. Where's our homie at? See if he'll talk to us now.
What is it? What's happened?
Happened Nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Something must be done.
Did you see him in the... Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf. It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat. The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman into wanting to join the club, then used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves, a way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell. Von Zell offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. But Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to call the police. I know the man in charge of the case.
No! The police would never believe us. Nothing in their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion. I helped create this. I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Bad. I don't know.
Well, that's what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
All right. Tonight it is.
What rough beast slouches towards the hunt, its prey to be undone.
Don't, you're creeping me out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
Stay right behind me.
Friedrich, I heard something. Friedrich! Damn it! Friedrich! Friedrich!
Alright, when we hear music like that, that means that there's some buffoonery afoot. Buffoonery afoot! Which there probably is. So I gotta probably try to find this damn wolf. Also, if I want to use the talisman, I want to make sure it's quick selected.
The family talisman.
Also, I don't know where the ravine is. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, it's a wolf.
Fuck off! What a stupid looking wolf.
dead end.
Oh shit! Wow. An actual death scene, huh? Alright, good. We get to keep all of our stuff. Problem is just I don't know where to go.
Yeah, it's a...
Do we need to just keep like... Is that the dead end? Clever girl. Alright, so he's chasing us right now. Okay, so that was stupid. The problem is I don't know where the ravine is. I'm gonna load this save for the sole purpose of trying to map out where the ravine is. Got that. It's the cave. So that's the dead end. That will kill us. Go north.
That's me.
Yeah,
Gabriel
good for you.
Knight. That.
Okay. I see. Got it. Fuck off!
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Alright, there we go. Damn. He's a werewolf too. He can't kill his own. Okay, real talk. I want to see if I can shoot him. Yeah. Why are we in the dungeon? Why has she got such a sour face? Now that we know how to do that, I kind of want to see if I can shoot him instead. We're going to save at that moment because I'm curious to see what we can do. Stop following me, little shit. Why are you going that way?
Yeah, it's a...
Dead end. Dead.
That's me.
But the wolf's not here. Alright. It won't let me save? Shoot him. I'm sorry, that was funny. Do I get to start here? I do. I'm gonna try to shoot him twice. So this is time sensitive.
Damn you! Shoot!
Alright, we'll shoot him.
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure. Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess he got me. Fuck. Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ. Thank God you made me shoot him.
So I'm gonna become a werewolf now
We'll fix
too.
you up
Then
in the lodge, and I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning. I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
Look at that butt. Thick. Thick ass.
Beware the black wolf.
You must do it!
Two wolves are missing from the zoo.
Now the werewolf cannot harm the better with his own hand.
No! No!
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Gabriel! Get out!
You have a visitor.
All right, so there's a lot of interesting things that we found from that particular scene. Number one, if you recall when we were in the museum, it mentioned that he had a strange final request. I think that's for his heart to be removed and placed in the urn that would be put inside of the memorial chapel. It also mentioned that there were final words that we never heard, or that they didn't have record of, that he told to a lady who gave him a glass of water, and that was, put this note with my heart in the urn, right? Then we see Van Alder, or my bad, Van Glower. His name is Van Glower. In a locket. So Van Glower is the sire to all of these other werewolves, and that explains why he couldn't shoot Von Zell, because if you sire a werewolf, you cannot kill them, right? Or else, you know, bad things happen, I guess. So what I'm thinking happened is Ludwig drowned his doctor, and then he went out in the middle of the lake, and he waited till he turned into a werewolf underneath a full moon, and he drowned as a werewolf, and that killed him, right? So this is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. It's great storytelling. I just hate everything in between. Gabriel!
Grace?
I'm right here.
I fucked up.
I know. It's okay.
It's not okay. Not even close. How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot refusing to tell me where you were, I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
Forget it. We have to deal with things the way they are. Do you remember what you kept talking about on the way over here? That vision of Ludwig?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Yeah. Whatever.
Alright. Can we talk to him again, or?
I don't want to disturb him.
Oh, shit, wrong button.
That bird seems to like it here.
That's going to play an important role, I'm sure. Alright, let's go ahead and check the post office, because you never know if we get something.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nicht für Sie, aber für den Schattenjäger.
For Gabriel. What is it? I'll take it to him. Ich bringe es zu ihm, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody's worried about him. I don't blame him. Okay, we got the Gabriel to Grace letter 1, letter 2. Okay, that doesn't matter. Von Glauer, what does he say?
It's a letter from Von Glauer. And he's...
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now. The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12. And I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you. But I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Rittersberg. For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently. You will need me then, and I think you will want me then. It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by Von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them Von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire for friendship with you. I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived. I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others. But the blood was always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw, that they then might be prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work. Von Zell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now. But you are different. You are a Ritter. Your blood is already supernatural. Yes, I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you. And you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way. But perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be. You may feel I used you to dispose of Von Zell. I did. He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light.
you cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well. You can feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly lie the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine? Join me. Yours, Friedrich.
Alright, let's talk to the Smiths.
Sit down, Grace.
What?
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
His only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know. Emile will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes, dear. Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera. And the diagram, I have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me. Do you know anything about Al-Tading?
Yes, it's a pilgrimage shrine. Emma and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
There's something I think you should see.
Oh, my. Has Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
I won't tell you the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
All right, we're gonna go and save this as Daddy got bit. See if he's got
Werner
anything to
looks
say.
about as interested in talking to me. She can't give me.
Okay, nothing there. We'll check the post office.
The post office is closed.
Okay, never mind. That's where Gabriel is. He's in there.
Mayor Habermas probably has his hands full today.
Okay, so we can't go there either. But we can go in here.
I don't want to.
I feel bad for Gabriel. He's gonna turn into a werewolf.
I don't want to disturb her. Saint Georg.
Georg.
Those look better. Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang. Gerda must...
Do. There's usually food here, so let's see if we can find food. Steal a roll.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
Oh my gosh, don't talk about my weight. Weirdo. You look like a butt plug. Okay. So I guess we gotta go to whatever Altotting is. Okay. That's pretty.
Silver body parts. Silver penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altotting as a token of faith. I want...
Interesting. What's all this?
These all say, Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all say...
Okay. Damn, there's tons of these.
These all say...
Hello.
He doesn't speak English. Or maybe he does. What you got here? Let's talk to him.
Grüß Gott. Is it possible to see Ludwig's heart urn? Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern. Haben Sie das Herz? Das Herz. Herz. Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick. Thanks.
Did you just get a prayer card from me?
I'd better wait until the service is over.
Okay, so we can't go in there. What's this? Yeah, he just gave me a prayer card.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
Okay.
Mary's one. Mary's one. Mary.
I mean, I don't... Oh, the silver heart! We're gonna get the heart from the tomb and we'll put it as a penitent offering. That makes sense. We got holy water, we got bread, so we're gonna be able to probably catch that pigeon. Everything's kind of coming together. Alright, let's go. Let's go get this heart. If it'll let us. It just makes sense.
That silver heart.
Nope. Okay. Alright, before I go check Schloss Ritter, let's go ahead and see, make sure that there's nothing I can get from...
I don't want to disturb him.
Well, thank you so much for the
So
follow.
basically,
Appreciate it. Welcome to the
what I was
party.
thinking of was,
Nothing there,
fuck.
nothing there.
I can't
Yeah, let's
believe
go
you've
check
done this.
Schloss Ritter. Let's go to the castle. Maybe we'll talk to Gerda, and Gerda will give us some insight. I've been here for a minute, but just noticed I was never following. Really? Well, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that.
How is Gabriel?
Let's see a quick
Is he
hair
going to be
reveal.
all right?
Yeah? I don't know. I think we got long hair now, Scooty.
He'll
We
be
can
fine,
have it.
Gerda.
Nobody's going to judge us. There you go.
Let me know if I can
Just
help.
for you, Daddy.
Sure. Thanks.
Insane amount of hair. Right? I look like Lord Farquaad, though, if I shave my face, though. It's actually kind of funny. I did have my headphones on. What did she say? Can anybody hook me up with some knowledge? I don't have to watch the stream back. Hey, there's a pillowcase here. She's probably talking about... Oh, we got a pillowcase, right?
I don't have time to put the rest of the sheets on the bed.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do to catch the bird.
I think the time. I don't have.
Okay. I'm already seeing what we need to do. We have limited inventory. We got that, so yeah, let's just go. Let's go get that damn bird. But why do we need a pigeon? That's what I'm confused. What are we gonna do with a pigeon? Okay, so we got a bread roll. Catch that pigeon, Grace. You could probably just grab it right now. It's a pigeon. They're not fast. They're government drones, bro. Just grab one. Catch in a pillowcase. What? What?
All right, you're just gonna help me out for a bit, and then you'll be free.
What? What kind of inventory space do these people have in their clothes, man? Alright, I know for a fact I gotta get that silver heart. It just makes sense. That's when we offer something pendant to St. Mary, we need to make sure that we have a replica of that to put on the wall. So that's what I'm hoping if it'll let me get this damn heart.
I wonder if. No, that wouldn't be right. Maybe I should just ask her.
Okay, let's go talk to Gerda about the silver heart. Gerda, I need a silver heart. Also, I'm carrying a pigeon. You want to shove it up your ass? Heard you're into some kinky German shit. Alright, let's ask her. Silver heart.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
Take it. Wolfgang will understand.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
You know, game characters have a bush of infinite fractal volume, right? It's a nice little smile there. Sorry I'm so sniffly today. My nose has been... Kid got me sick, so there's nothing I can do about it. I was hoping, fingers crossed, we could beat this tonight, but it might be a push if we do.
Those look...
Alright, take the heart.
Thanks, Gerda.
leave the flowers though. Can't think of anything else we need to do other than putting the penitent offering, or if it'll even let me do it yet. We'll save just in case we mess up. Yay, Jesus.
Hello.
Is he a Benedictine monk? Does he just not speak in general? He's got too much hair to be a Benedictine monk.
I have a gift for the Madonna, Father. You'll take me when the service is over? Yes, Father.
Okay, so we're not supposed to come here yet, obviously. What's in here? I didn't know it could... Oh, it's probably not gonna let me go in there.
Better wait till the...
Yeah. Look, I'm just trying to fucking leave. Alright, we got that. We got home. I guess we're going to Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein. Okay, so we need to find all of the hidden things. And there's obviously going to be guards here, so we got to be patient. Hello? I want to sit in that chair.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
I would.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Die Kinder. Ich hole etwas, es auszuwischen.
So that was just a distraction. Can't believe you've been playing this for 5 hours. You got to, man.
These linens look seriously expensive. And seriously...
Okay. So where's the first roll at?
I can...
Did he hide it underneath there?
I can...
Right there. You're so sneaky, Grace. Alright, so the second one's in the grotto.
I don't think I need to move the...
Over here. She's so sneaky, dude. Pigeon does not produce a sound. Pigeon is the ultimate spy. I don't trust any woman in a trench coat that goes into a museum. It sounds like just a really bad time. Alright. So I gotta get them out of here. But I don't know if they're gonna leave. Where's it at?
That I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. That adjoining hallway might be useful.
Let's release the bird in there then.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
Alright, so where's the last one? Is it gonna do it automatically? Problem is I don't remember. There it is. Right behind where he was standing. Aren't you a big badass man? You've caught a pigeon. Bet shit everywhere. I thought it was gonna fall straight down. Okay, we're done here. I'm assuming we're done here. Got all three of the rolls.
According to Gabriel, Ludwig was arrested at that door.
Yeah?
Well, he never did make it to the tower, so I guess I don't need to worry about what's up there.
Right. Okay. Let's go to see if this mass is over.
Hello.
Okay, let's give him the card.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
This is gorgeous. So this is the Black Madonna, huh?
It's the Lady of Altadine. It's the Lady of... If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. I think the box is for penitent off.
So we'll put the heart in there.
Lady of Altadine, take this gift. you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn. I think you want me to help him, and Gabriel. Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them. Please. The heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? If I could get a... I hope this works. I only have a few seconds.
Yeah, pitch black dark. Nobody can see but us. Remember that. Give him a kiss. I guess it's opera time. Opera time.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner.
conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding.
Sweet.
I can't believe we've pulled it off.
The two brothers. They're Flucht at Engelhart. That's right. What's over here? Flowers? No, it's a billet. Let's read it. It's keeping a souvenir. Hello? Okay, oh, we got diagrams and shits. 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wagner's layout of the theater. Wagner's layout of the theater.
Okay, I want to read this.
The Curse of Engelhart by Richard Wagner. Act 1. Many years ago in a small German village there lived a young man named Engelhart. Engelhart was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice. He was fair-faced, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned, and having lived with a blacksmith in virtual slavery since his parents died, Engelhart had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, pretend, but the other villagers assumed there was also, in the first poor hill, there was also a young maid in the Hildegunda, overcome by her fear and anger at the betrothal, cast the jewelry. Hildegunda, when Act 2, she tells it. Act 2, she tells it is by the but in Hildegund. In fact, Hildegund.
Oh my God!
The Baron sudden the Baron's what emerges the Hildegund.
Okay. There's so many places to go. Oh, hey, it's their composers or conductors.
We have 1 hour, people. Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Yes, Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation hour.
I wish it was real.
How many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegund has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise?
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Oh my gosh.
Your opinion is noted. It's time to get ready, Georg.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
They don't look like brothers at all. They could have done a better typecasting. I think he's nervous. Yeah, he's nervous. Let's talk to him.
How you holding up, Georg?
Oh, man. I'm going crazy. I wish I had never blackmailed Klaus.
Oh, get it? Saint Georg?
Don't be ridiculous.
This
The
guy.
opera was your
Saint
discovery,
Georg's
Gabriel,
church.
remember?
Georg
You'll
is the
be famous
conductor
after
that's going to
tonight.
undo the curse.
Assuming
Of course
I
it
don't
is.
make a complete ass of myself.
All right. Yes, awkwardly stare at each other. What's this guy doing? Ooh, it's the crystals.
How's the installation going?
All right.
Will the last one be up soon?
Yeah, soon.
Alright, so this is a one-way area. Let's go up here. This is just a box. Okay. And that's just the other box. Okay. Box 3.
That rope might come in handy.
Duly noted. Let's go down here.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
What's that? What's so special about the red?
Lots of...
Okay, so is this a maze? Okay, so that kicks out straight to there, and I'm assuming all those boxes are there.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Okay, we'll go upstairs then. Oh, that would be the dream seat, wouldn't it?
This is a nice box.
That's what I said about you.
These seats look comfortable.
Okay, so we have all of these possible seating places. This is going to be part of a puzzle, I can already tell. And this is the lighting room, okay. Spotlight room.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
So we don't know if it works, but I'm sure it'll be a plot point. Got a ladder.
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat Von Glauer yet.
Okay. Alright, there's no exit there.
The rest...
What's over here? Where does this bring us to? Okay.
Cool.
This is going to be a maze, and I'm going to be very pissed about it.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick. But I need to be able to lock it.
Okay, so we need to find a key.
Looks like an old set piece. A lot of... Looks like...
What's this? That'll work. No, it won't. Privat. Yeah, shove it right in your shirt. That's exactly where that goes. Put up that prison pocket.
A lot of theater. Looks like...
This is the prop room. Kinda need to explore, make sure we're not missing any rooms.
Grace
Nakamura. There's a lot of rooms here.
I'm not sure why I'd want to...
Furnace room. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay. Makes me wonder if there's behind the stages.
I have no desire to go out on stage.
Oh, so that's outstage? So we got a side hallway and a side hallway. Oh, what's over here?
I already have. I could.
Where's Gabriel at?
The restrooms are back there.
Okay, so that's the restrooms. It's the spotlight room. I'm assuming we need to find Gabriel. We're talking about bringing him out here. Wish I knew the layout of this place.
Wagner.
Is there a map?
Grace Nakamura. How quaint. These little latches hold the doors open. How
Okay, well, I don't really care about that, and it's kind of strange that I noticed it, but okay.
cool.
That's the prop room. That just brings us there.
The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably a madhouse right now.
Okay, that's the dressing rooms. Random rope. I have no clue where to go. This brings us here. This is a furnace room.
The furnace doesn't appear.
I have no clue what to do right now.
Lots of cool airs coming in.
I feel like we're missing a room and I just don't know where to find it. It's very frustrating because the layout of this theater's dick. Box, box, box. Backstage. Oh. Wait, where's this here before? Whatever. Let's talk to Gabriel. Some bullshit.
How do you feel?
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
So basically, what I was thinking of
I thought we'd have you back in
oh,
Rittersburg
fuck.
by now.
I can't believe you've done this.
The Smiths are waiting for you there.
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere.
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it.
Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here. Are you cold?
Sure. It's cold. I'll see what I can do.
Good. You do that.
Poor Gabriel. He's turning.
I should let him rest.
Got some stuff on the wall.
I'm not ready to get...
What's over here? Okay, can I look at this?
A seating chart. This might be useful.
Depends on where we need to put... We need to put him in a seat where that spotlight will hit him, and that'll probably confuse him. This is probably going to be a testament to the sins of mankind, this whole little segment, so...
Old playbills and schedules. Old play...
Okay. Alright, what we got here?
Here's that list I made.
Okay. Little fancy binoculars. I want to know where the fuck you put that private sign at. That's what I care about. All right, let's check the to-do list. Test chandeliers, G to be safe in Rittersburg, Night of Opera. Gabriel to be safe, yep. Warn HI about possible distraction, wait until last minute. Figure out where to seat Van Gladner and Liebman. Inform Usher of seating plans. Get up. Secondary spotlight on VG, run it myself. Find a way to trap VG in seat. Set up Madrid the Gathering. Set up MTG with Levitt Theater. Make sure he's armed. Who's MTG? All right, we need to go bring up that distraction to Georg. That'll take the first thing off of our list.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, you know, keep playing.
Grace, I do not even want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
He's like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm surprised there's no love tension between them. All right, check on the chandelier.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
That's the Phantom of the Opera reference.
Look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we followed diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, if we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelsbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
Oh, shit.
But everything looks so old.
Oh, they take the art and the wood and save it. Remake theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. The chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not to walls.
Yes. I'm sure you've done your best.
But your best might not be good enough. He's just stroking it. He quick, we'll give you $5 to stroke a piece of glass. Alright, so this is the theater seating chart.
It's a seating chart for the theater.
Yeah, but where do I need... So the X is right in the middle.
Wagner's layout of the theater. The old Wittelsbacher Theater.
Okay. So it's going to be the... That should be this one.
Loge. That looks like the best box in the house.
I'd say it is.
The Mittel... I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers. The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittel Loge on the seating chart.
Yep.
I'd better check it out. The large X,
Okay, let's go check it out then. This way. And up.
It's a long way down. These seats look...
Okay. Van Gersner Lieber, which means here?
I've marked this...
So I need to give that to the usher. Okay. Now we need to set probably the spotlight, since that'll be part of the trap. And aim it probably where he's going to be sitting. Do I need to turn it on?
Nope. There's the hot seat.
Yeah.
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
But we're going to put it here.
There's the...
Where's it aimed at right now?
I could shine...
Not there. Boom.
Perfect.
Sweet. Alright, so now we got to give the... Let's check our to-do list. Yep. 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 We already know that. Seating plans. Let's go find the usher.
He's Paul.
Oh, okay. Here.
Paul.
Yeah.
You're going to see two special invitations tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer, the other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
There we go.
Yes, Frau Nakimura.
Okay. We saw a rope that we could interact with. Let's see if we can grab that now. Yeah. So you see all these context clues, but you can't really interact with them until the plot dictates that you can, so it's kind of frustrating. What up, Jared? Jared Daddy's sick. His nose is running. This isn't Night Trap, I promise. This is Liar 42. Retain 4. Spawn that raid alarm from the good Jared. Stand by. Feels good. Just got the sniffles. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we're playing Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. This is a Sierra point-and-click game, and we're at the very, very end of it. We have a potential to beat it. This is Chapter 6, so shit's gonna hit the fan. For anybody who's played this before, please don't spoil it, because we are at the very end of it. If you're not following the good Jared, please do. Fantastic streamer. I've known him for a very long time, ever since he was new on the channel, all the way, or on the platform, all the way up to where he is now, and I'm very proud of him. And he continues to amaze me with the product that he brings to his community every single day. So go over there, give him some love, the same love that he affords me all the time. And a little bit about myself: I play a lot of games, like I said, and I check out the evolution of those games. So I'm always playing them on True Hardware, and I own 68 consoles. So there's a wide variety of stuff that I do all the time. Jared is a Twitch partner. I am a YouTube partner. That's where I put a lot of my time and energy. Everything I do on this side of things is mainly to generate lists to create videos on YouTube. And I lucked out and finally got picked up for partner, and that's where I make my money. So if you want to check that out, !YouTube is where you'll find the link to that. I strongly encourage you to. There's a lot of great video game history, a lot of personal cognitive opinions that I do not fucking apologize for, because why should I? Right? So, yeah, feel free to do that if you want to. Jared, what were you playing today? What were you getting into, man? Tell us your secrets. Right now I'm planning to trap a werewolf, so. Let's see.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley.
Let's go see if we can find anything in here. What's this? Nothing. Okay. We kind of walked around here, but we didn't check out everything that we possibly could, so.
Looks like it.
Alright, we got the private sign, and we shoved it in our, probably up our butt, because
Grace.
I don't know where she hides this shit. Super Mario Land? Time Commando was on PS1? Brother.
Cool.
What a time to be alive. Okay, there's pipes here. What's this? Hello? It's a key. What's the key for? What's the key for? Love your YouTubies. I love my YouTubies too.
Not much in here. Not much.
Alright, what's the key for? You can't have a random lockout tagout key and not know what it's for. The theater keys?
Keys from the panel box in the basement.
What's that for? I have yet to see a locked door. Oh, maybe I can lock Liebman or Van Glauer inside of there when that time comes. Tons of boxes. Then there's the furnace room. I feel like this is gonna be, that's gonna be where like the final showdown's gonna be. You don't have a furnace in the theater and not have it be the final showdown, so. Okay. Matter of fact, let's see if we can mess with the furnace. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we can. She talked about it before, but I don't know if there's anything we could. Okay, we got a furnace. Why are you so happy about it? Alright, I'm gonna save just in case I choose a wrong button here and things go horribly wrong. Did she even mention anything about the furnace? Find a way to trap VG in a seat. Set up MTG with Lieberman at theater. Make sure he...
I made this list of things to do.
Okay, get up secondary spotlight VG. We already did that. So yes, 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 and yes. And then hopefully, fingers crossed, this will be a way to kill him. Kill Von Glauer. There any switches to set? Okay. Niedrig, Mittel, and Hawk. That means, oh, look at that. We
I don't think this is working.
Set to hide, bro.
I don't think this is working for some reason.
Automatic.
The pilot is already lit.
Okay. Now we turn it to high.
There we go.
That's the furnace if I've ever seen one. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... I don't think there's anything else I could do based on everything that I've seen, so let's go see if we could just talk to Gabriel.
Is it time for the test yet?
No. Don't you worry about that. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
Put on her dress.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Why?
I'm not ready.
Well, I don't know what to do. I've done everything.
I should let him rest. I'm not ready to get dressed.
What else can I do?
I've given Georg enough to worry. There's nothing.
Alright, we don't have our notebook on us. I'm so confused.
I should let him rest. I should let him rest.
I mean, we could try to lock the prop room. So this is the prop room.
Looks like an old set piece.
Okay. Unless we need to go to the other side of the... We weren't able to go to the other side of the stage before. Let's double check and see if it'll let us go there now.
The dressing rooms are back there. I have no desire to go out.
I don't know what we're looking for. I am sick, by the way, so I'm going to sniffle a lot. I'm sorry. My daughter gave me whatever she's got. What's in here? Nope. Don't want to go there. Kiss backstage. It's gotta be for that room. This is the only room that I could logically think of locking. So that's the safe place for Gabriel. Okay. Let's see if we can get him up there.
Excuse me, Frau Nakimura.
Yes.
It's time to open the doors.
So soon? We're not ready.
The performance starts in 15 minutes. The people have been waiting outside for over an hour.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, okay?
We gotta move Gabriel. Okay.
Okay.
There's our plot point.
The doors will open in 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm sorry. Let's go this way. Yeah. Gabriel, go away.
Gabriel? We have to move you now.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
So for anybody who doesn't know, Gabriel Knight was bitten by a werewolf. At the end of the first Gabriel Knight game, he becomes the Schottenjäger, or the, I guess, guy who's in charge of hunting evil spirits in a village. So that's why he's in Germany. He was bitten by a werewolf, so he's actively trying to change right now.
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not going to get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest. I'll see you later. Gabriel?
What?
I have to tell you something. I screwed up.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlbacher theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door! Open the goddamn door!
No.
You open the door this minute. If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me? Open it!
I'm sorry. I'll do the best I can.
Gracie! Gracie!
Alright, the overture is going on right now. Guess we should put our dress on. Do we get to watch her change? That would be creepy as fuck, wouldn't it? I don't want to watch Grace Nakamura change. Although, she's been in some Skinemax films. And I will say this. Yeah.
Come in.
Kommissar Lieber, at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer, and you came armed. Is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous. But is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you're all right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
Alright, so we knew our role in this is to be in the spotlight room, so let's see if we can just go there. Then we'll use the binoculars to see.
I picked these up so I could see
Okay. Yep, there he is.
So that's Von Glauer.
Handsome guy.
It looks like he's clueless about the trunk. So I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
What's up, Jared? You're on both sides of the things. Alright, here we go. Act 1. So this is all happening. Alright, just in case this is aka a bad time. Okay, so now we need to secure the room, right? Nice square knot.
That's hardly subtle.
Well, pull the private sign out of your ass and put it on there. There we go. God knows where you were hiding that. Maybe in your cavernous vagugu, I don't know. Pulls it out, it's fine.
Now it's up to Wagner.
All right, Act 2. Alright, that door's probably gonna be locked because it's still locked by Grace. Okay, well, time to look around here and see if we can find anything to escape from. Here's this area over here.
There's nothing.
Oh, the trunk. Interesting. Yeah, right in the jewels, man. Don't move too quick. So strong. Oh, we're outside.
Get the damn thing out here.
Okay, so this is going to be where shenanigans afoot. Because there's going to be. Probably going to make a lot of mistakes. It's okay. It's part of the learning for this game.
I can't go out into the main. I'm not.
Alright, so it's making us go over here.
Engelhardt's minstrel costume.
I guess put it on. It's over here.
Engelhardt's already on stage. I better not be seen.
So do I hide?
These look like these look.
I'm screwed. He's gonna come in here, he's gonna see me in the reflection of this mirror. Yep, I'm fucked. My goofy ass, as soon as I step out, he's gonna get me.
There are people outside.
Huh. This is a bad end? Told y'all there's shenanigans afoot. Alright, we need to see... we need to be able to make him not, like, be able to see us. And then we also need to figure out a way to keep him quiet.
Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything. Wonder if this pulley... Ah, hell. That...
Ooh, excuse me. I don't want to have to knock him out, but I might have to. It's a roll of tape? Well, that'll work, but how was I supposed to know there's a roll of tape there? I just clicked on something that stood out very smallly. Alright, let's get the powder.
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
Yeah, but I want you to put the powder... Alright, whatever. Got the suit. Put the suit on. I look like a goon. Trying to figure out. I'm assuming we need to put the powder on the mirror to block it out. Okay, we just looked at ourselves. Unless there's something else. Okay, so I have the powder. Alright, we gotta be quick. Put the powder in the mirror. Powder that mirror, boy! Hurry up, Gabriel, damn. Throw the whole thing on there. Oh yeah, I'm sure you did all that in that 1 second of dabbing. Silly boy. Okay, so that's blocked off. Let's go ahead and save. Helpa! Okay, so he's gonna take his make-off up. Do I go and grab him? Probably have to use the tape. Yep. So we have to use the tape to keep him quiet. Help! Alright, so homie comes in. He does his thing. We grab the tape, put the tape on him. He's not gonna hear that shh.
Sorry, bud. You're just one Engelhart too many.
He's just literally sitting there letting it letting it happen too. Okay.
So basically, what I was thinking was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you so much for that follow. Fuck me in the ass. This guy's got an amazing bass voice.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Side 42, retain force by that raid alarm for Kilgore Trout, but we can't change out of it right now because we're in the middle of a cutscene. So after the cutscene, we'll go ahead and give you all a raid message. But welcome everybody, my name is 40Fire. I'm a retro variety streamer, I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. And now we're playing Gabriel Knight 2. It's a fun game. Right? If you're not following Kilgore, please do. Fantastic streamer, known him for a long time. I have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. Feel free to check it out. ! YouTube if you want to. What's up, Pest?
Lachte ich mehr. Du Schatter, bekannt hast, aber nicht so fröhlich. Ihr habt keinen Sinn für Humor, wenn ihr so denkt. Es ist eine Freude. Hört auf eure Mutter, ihr seid doch kein Mastkalb, spielt nicht den Märtyrer. Laut, laut. Es ist eine Freude. Nicht zu verstehen, ich vermag. Es ist doch mein Hochzeitstag. Der Jäger beschleicht sein Opfer. Es ist nur ein Scherz, Baron. Ich hoffe, Sie fangen den Dummen. Euer Witz ist so stumpf wie eure Schwerter Schmied. Der Jäger beschleicht sein Opfer.
What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now. I'm always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing the second Gabriel Knight game, and we're at the very end of it. I think this is where the whole story kind of culminates to an end. If you're not following Kilgore Trout, please do. Fantastic streamer. Like I said, I've known him for a long time, and I see him as a mentor and a peer on this wonderful platform that we enjoy every single day. He is the master of everything computer, and I know I can pick his brain if I need to because he will know. He's lived it. And yeah, I love everything that he does. So I try to go over there whenever I can, and sometimes he graces us with his presence. So thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate the hell out of you, and I hope you're doing well. Hope your health is wonderful. Yeah, that's basically it. He's a Twitch partner. I'm a YouTube partner. I make a bunch of videos about video game history to include stuff about genres, companies, franchises. I also do a lot of top 10 lists. That's what I'm kind of known for. I never thought I would be, but here we are. And if you want to check that out, check out or type !YouTube, or we can have a moderator do it. Yeah. Sweet. I'm going to beat this game because I feel like we're capable of it. I'm guessing we're a wolf right now. More wolf job. But I don't know which way I'm facing. Oh god, this is going to get old quick. What happens if I leave? It won't let me leave. Okay, I assume we're supposed to go to the furnace room, right? Alright, well, let me go there. Well, let me go there either. Oh. Is that me he shot? I'm so confused right now. Was I playing as the Black Wolf? Okay, so that exit's disabled. Oh, I don't have much time. So I don't think he's shooting me. I think he's shooting the guy, but the problem is... Or maybe he is shooting me. I can't fucking tell. Alright, let's just be quick about it, I guess. Lock these doors. There's one exit blocked. Now, there's no way for him to get there. Alright, that exit's disabled. It's just a matter of where, like, where is he at? Or where's he gonna go? LOL, what? I wish there was a way to know where he was. Oh, smell. Okay. I didn't realize there was a smell button. My bad. Alright. F. H. assuming we can't run into him, because if we do, we die. As we run into him. Okay, so he's locked there. Or is the red the... I think the red might be the detective. I think the red's the detective. Okay, so he's locked there. So this isn't as painful as we thought it was going to be. Okay, so they're moving pretty quick. So he's got no choice but to go to the furnace room, right? I don't think I can I open up a door once it's closed? Oh, he's not coming with us. Okay. We gotta force him out. Well, he just fucking murdered me. Great! I don't know what to do. Alright, so right off the bat, we gotta secure that door. Secure that door. Secure that door. Secure this door. Secure this door. Problem is I don't know what his plans are. What? Take care, Kilgore. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I genuinely do not know what to do here. No exit, no exit, no exit, no exit. We're gonna run into each other now, aren't we? Dude, this is so hard, man. Alright, first and foremost, all exits have to be blocked. Like, we got that down. What is the logic of this? I genuinely don't understand. Like, he's in here. And he's gonna run straight for that exit. I don't even know what the Commissar is. That's what's getting me. He just escaped. I mean, I could work this like a grid if the Commissar stops shooting me. Burn my lower half to a crisp, but goddamn! Welcome, soul. At least she did something right. Jesus. not what I wanted to do, but okay. I think I got it. Just kidding. Why? Alright, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough on this because this puzzle genuinely makes no sense to me. Gabriel Knight 2. Red Dead Redemption? I did, but we are playing Undead Nightmare, so you're not gonna miss that. A Beast Within. Recognized here, however, I've never heard of this franchise. It was made by Jane Jensen, same lady who helped out with Phantasmagoria. Excuse me. Nah, I don't want to rest. I want to beat it. The Beast Within walkthrough. Trying to figure out what's going on here. It's just the end. Makes no sense. Like, how do we do this puzzle? This isn't really a good guide. Let's see. Theater basement. We do have a walkthrough here. I'm not afraid to use walkthroughs. It's just this puzzle is a little bit too much for me because I don't understand how it's working at all. Okay, so this doesn't even make any sense. Have you ever played Darkseid? No, I haven't. Oh, so it's more than just me coming in. We're talking about not blocking off the exits for the commissar too. Okay, this makes sense. Sweet, yeah. I got this. Alright, so we want to keep this open. Alright, that should force him on a path straight to the... straight to the furnace room. Problem is I can't get there. Should be good enough, right? Because he's going to keep walking that way. This is the stupidest puzzle ever. This is dumb. I have no clue. Through the drain pipe, seems. He's gonna escape through that. Death. This puzzle fucking sucks, man. Let's look at a different walkthrough. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Okay. I do have a walkthrough for this because I don't trust. All right, turn right, go forward twice. Go left twice. Oh wait, turn left twice. Bless you, thank you. So we close that one. Turn right, go forward. Turn left twice. Close this door. Yeah, we already know that. Turn right. Twice. Go forward twice. Left, left. Shut that door. Turn right. Go forward. Turn left once. Shut that door. Yep, we already know about that. Turn left once. Close the door. Can't close the door. Go forward. Turn left. Go forward once. turn left, go forward, turn left. Door's already closed. I see what we need to do is just... Well, I fucked it up because I clicked on restore. Nope. Thanks, I hate this. So we know for a fact we gotta shut this door because he'll get to the grate. And this keeps him out of the grate, yeah. They were forcing him into that hall. Oh, we're driving into him now. So this will force him in the damn furnace room. Jesus. What a hellacious, shitty puzzle. He's in the furnace room. Alright, let's save. Fuck off. Racist! I was hoping to see some, like, shitty epilogue. Nope. Okay.
The black one! Shoot the black one! Stand back!
Dude, she really wants to get me killed, doesn't she? All about timing here. Well, fuck me. Hold on. So I know I could signal Grace to open up the furnace. She opens up the furnace. Oh my gosh. FMV is the best. How come I've never heard of this game? Well, I'm not using a guide anymore. I know what I need to do. Like, I figured it out. This door puzzle was the shit, though. It was trash. Okay, so we signal to her. She's like, oh, it's you. Open up the furnace. Then we're playing as her, but the game doesn't tell you, and you gotta signal back. Then we gotta wait for the perfect time for this goon to jump, or else we'll clonk our little head on the corner of this. Dude, the timing is so stupid. Stupid timing. I mean, Gabriel Knight 1's timing was shitty too, so. Grace. Furnace. Me. Save. Oh, it won't let you save. Isn't that clever? Brother, what? I keep hitting my stupid head.
Grace Nakamura. I can't attack him by my...
This timing thing is so stupid. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Grace doesn't look through see red. So stupid, man. Let me go turn off. My son's Alexa's playing dumb shit. Sorry, my son's doing this thing where he's listening to the radio through the night, but it was playing like a talk show at like 30 volume. I'm like, no, son. This is so beyond frustrating. So beyond frustrating. Now I'm looking at a guide for it because I need it. Select the black wolf when he jumps to complete the game. I am! And my dumbass is jumping into the... Hit him in the bum, maybe. Stupid.
Go! Don't shoot! Let him go! Let him go.
I'm going back to school soon. It's all arranged.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again. It won't.
What was Von Glauer really like?
I liked him. Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
Yes.
That was Von Glauer.
Von Glauer? Was that pit of bodies? Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though. Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
Oh, trust me, Googler, it matches. It matches. They just don't make it match in this one. She's got quite a portfolio on Cinemax that can be found through a Google image search. The actress here, she's got a lot of naked scenes in like other films. I don't remember her name though. Joanne Takahashi, just Google her. Trust me. I'm sorry, I gotta go to bed. It's like almost 7 hours of the stream. It's just no offense. Usually I let it run all the way, but I'm sick and I'm sweating bullets. It's not a good time. Okay, so let's go ahead and rate that game. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of that? I thought it was a fine game. I thought it was good. Let's go ahead and unsort this though. Select all. Okay. Gabriel Knight to The Beast Within. We did beat it. I'd be open to giving it an S tier. Like, it's a great game, right? It's a great game, but there's so much just dead time. Pure dead time. And a lot of weird, strange moon logic shit that just doesn't make sense. Like, why the fuck would I grab a lily and go put it in a lake? You know? And that's Sierra Moon logic. It's what they're known for. I think I'm going to give it an S, though. It's not as good as the first game, but it's not bad. It's very slow, almost like Phantasmagoria, but still fun. The writing is excellent. And the Gabriel Knight vibe is still there. Moon logic, though. I do think it's better than the original one, so it's better than nothing, right? Alright, that is going to be... We're going to put that on the episode tracker as a best of, because it is. Let's see. Gabriel Knight 2. The Beast Within. Give that an S. And that clears an active override that we have. But now we got to see what the next game is. Gabriel Knight 3. Blood the Sacred, Blood the Damned. This game in particular is going to be jank as fuck. You see this guy? This is Gabriel Knight. We get to play him walking around. They didn't do another FMV game. So, let's see. Franchise awareness, Gabriel Knight. It's going to be Gabriel 3. And it's called Blood of the Sinner, Blood of the Damned, right? Is it Blood of the Son, Blood of the Damned? Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. Sacred. Sacred, Blood of the Damned. I don't own that yet, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get it. It's not going to be expensive. Okay, and that clears out the override, moving siphon filter up. Yay. I'm so excited for that. Trash. Alright, delete cells, shift up. And that's it for me. Thank you so much, everybody, for the raids and the subs and the donos. Without y'all, none of this is possible. I appreciate every single one of you. If you're here, there's a lot of you here. Please consider riding over on this raid. The same energy and love that you gave to me tonight, I would love for you to afford to somebody else in the retro community. So come on over on this raid, and we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. We'll pick somebody. For my YouTube audience, make sure you come over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do. There's sound effects, stream loots, cards, channel points, different ways to interact with me and manipulate the games that I play on my game list. That's what every subscriber is able to do on Fridays. For my Twitch audience, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and all I can say is thank you. And we have a very warm, welcoming community of people who just really like enjoying a time when life was a lot easier to live. And that's the kind of vibe that we try to maintain while we play a bunch of different franchises, which is what we're doing right now. I do have a YouTube, and it would mean the world to me if you go over there. We're working on a milestone of 8,000 subscribers. We just recently hit 4,000. There's tons of great videos there, tons of different editorial opinions about video games and video game history. There's a lot of stuff there for you to consume and enjoy at your own leisure. I also have a Discord, but I'm not much for the Discord grind. The only thing there is if you want to talk to me directly or see the schedule of the games that we're playing, right? That's basically it. If you have the channel points or the stream loots card and you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing a point-and-click or a DOS-era game, which we might. And it doesn't look like it. Well, we're going to go hang out with Stealthy Golem. He's playing Nightmare 2, The Maze of Gallius, which I've played before. I didn't like the MSX version, but it turned out to be alright. This looks like this is the modern one, I think. So we're going to go ahead and send some love to him. Stealthy Golem, a wonderful streamer. Great guy. Trust me, you're going to enjoy hanging out with him. Yeah, he's probably going to say, long time no DOS box. It's an inside joke, right? It's an inside joke. So we're going to go send some love to him. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Vote to fire out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what we're playing. I'll make the schedule after the stream, all right? Take care, guys.
Now we enter the vast castle Greek. First, take a stab at the rock you seek when you enter the castle. There should be a great key hidden in it. This is an important item necessary to open the gate to enter World 1. First. And then it says next. There should be an angel's tail hidden nearby. And that is the next screen. Hey, Fortifier, play the shitty MSX version. Booze! Screw you! I didn't even hear your raid. Fortifier, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. I'm playing the fucking remake. The remaster. So this key is a lie. Maybe it's like to find the entrance to the castle, which is not my entrance or something. There is no rock in the first screen. Take a stab at the rock you seek. When you enter the castle, I'm seeking a rock.